chọghị Biafra rụkọbara ya maka ọkarịa mmanụ ọnwụrụ afọ Igbo na-achọghị Biafra rụkọbara ya ọkarịa mmanụ ọnwụrụ afọ Igbo na-achọghị Biafra rụkọbara ya maka ọkarịa mmanụ ọnwụrụgo afọ Igbo na-achọghị Biafra rụkọbara ya ọkarịa mmanụ ọnwụrụgo ịma na dịka dịcha jerọbịa nke na-ebughị egbe ya ịma na dịka dịcha jerọbịa nke na-ebughị egbe ya ọ ga-anụ chụrụ ọsọ kochi kwete na ọgbago etiti ndụ na ọnwụ ọ ga-agụ chụrụ ọsọ kochi kwete na ọgbago etiti ndụ na ọnwụ abụ Brother Masikwala maka ihe na-esi ike ka iwere isi gị lụba sabo esi anyị ma nwanawa esi n'ihe na-ịmara mma ka iwere ndụ gị biri ego ịma na ọ bụ nke a ga-eme ka iwe ihe ese dị elu enye ndị ahụ niile nke rụrụ sabo ndụ ha enwere mgbọrọgwụ ọnwụ ike na-achụ ọsọ ndụ ha enwere mgbọrọgwụ ọnwụ ike na-achụ ọsọ sabo ọtụtụ ala n'ike ọtụtụ nwụrụ n'ike n'ihe agbego okele ha ọtụtụ ala n'ike ọtụtụ nwụrụ n'ike n'ihe agbego okele ha otu aka ọ ga-adị mgbe Biafra ga-abịa ọtụtụ ndị ga-anọ n'ụra otu aka ọ ga-adị egwu mgbe Biafra ga-abịaru ọtụtụ ndị ga-anọ n'ụra obodo ọma afọ Igbo na-achọghị Biafra arụkọbara ya ọkarịa mmanụ ọgwụgwụ afọ Igbo na-achọghị Biafra arụkọbara ya ọkarịa mmanụ ọgwụgwụ afọ Igbo na-achọghị Biafra rụkọbara ya maka ọkarịa mmanụ ọgwụgwụ nwanne m bịa nara Biafra doo bịa nara ya ihe wedere gị broda sinetọ bịa nara Biafra gọvanọ bịa nara Biafra afsọ sineti bịa nara ya abata ya ka ihe wedere gị broda ụwa niile ya ala ụmụ Biafra ka anyị kelee Chukwu okike asị m ụwa niile ya ala ụmụ Biafra ka anyị kelee Chukwu okike onye fụrụ ọnọdụ Igbo wezie anyị maazị Nnamdi Kanu Dike ọ bịago weta ọbụbụ Igbo na-abụ Igbo na ọ bụ onye Chukwu dị n'ọlụ Igbo ndụ m si na Chukwu akara aka m si na Chukwu na-abụrụ Victoria Nwankwọ ndụ m si na Chukwu akara aka m si na Chukwu na-abụrụ Victoria Nwankwọ afọ molugo nne m bịa kene na mkpụrụ ekolo wee pugo mọmị m bịa kene nne m bịa kene na mkpụrụ ekolo wee pugo Nnọma Anyalawala, anyalawala na laute chupu kwera inankwa. Anyalawala, anyalawala na laute chupu kwasiranye. Ala Bafra, Obotoma, ebe abia maseseye, Obotoma.
Hello. Deo. Good evening. Sir. I'm on live program, Biko. Messi alive. Thank you. I will join you. Every time. Converse. Ana nabatona nation munne mona nabatona nation. Mabatona nation. Very important. Very, very important. Very important. Adumpa Kalesia. And then I like they met the like button. I want I have go Anya. Maraya Batago Nainia. I got to live YG better. I can do for the same man. And I call your whole akoko every time. I'm better crying alive. Arabia. I'm going to come and I have
the pride of the
how even they're gonna social media. Wow, Mundi Mundi Bonande, get on Waja, no weekend jaba. Oh, no, I want them more. Ụmụnne m ekene nwoke kene nwanyị kene ikwu kene ibe kene nze na ọzọ kene ụmụ okoro Igbo jiri dị ebube kene ụmụada na ụmụ ọkpụ kene ndị mbụ na ndị egede be nna m na ndị mbụ na ndị egede anyị Igbo niile kene ndị uchie be nna m ekene m wee kene ndị uchie anyị Igbo niile dị chue ya n'Igbo ada mmụọ na-ekene ụnụ wee kene ahịa na-anọ Igbo jiri dị ebube kene mmụọ nwe ya ahịa mmụọ nwe ahịa nkwọ ada mmụọ na-ekene mmụọ nwe ahịa oye ada ekene mmụọ nwe afịa afọ ada ekene mmụọ nwe afịa eke ada mmụọ na-ekene ụnụ niile wee na-ekene mmiri nọ n'ala Igbo oke mmiri Igbo jiri wee dị ebube mmiri ata na m azụ anwụ na asị na mmiri wụ ndụ ana m ekene mmụọ nwe mmiri niile nọ n'ala Igbo zugbe na-ekene oke mmiri ndị Aba ekene gị kene nwa nkene kene mmiri kachasị mmiri kene mmụọ kachasị mmụọ mmiri niile wee kene aja na Igbo nna wee kene mmụọ niile Igbo ji dị ebube wee kene Igbo nna m Igbo papa adago nwaanyị ekene nna m ana m ekene gị ọgụ nwa bụ onye mbido ọnwa gị ka nwụ wee kene mmụọ niile eji wee bibe ana Igbo ekene m unu niile wee kene Chukwu okike abịa ama ezichima ana m ekene gị ụmụnne m anyị eje nebata wee kene Chineke ezi anya ndo na ọ dịghị izi anyị na-ebunye ya enu ụtụtụ na ehihie n'abalị aka onye nwawa ike anyị ji agba. Yes, ụmụnne m, mma like ịnụ ife Ada Onowu, oke ada, nnukwu nne anyị nji mụnwawa ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede ji eme ọnụ agbara nwanyị upon her age. Mma like ka Madam Aliwa bịa kwuo pụta ọndụ were ndụ ha niile nye alahụla abalị ha na-eche maka ụmụfa. Ada Onowu, ada mmụọ na-ekene, asị gị jisi ike, mmesịa ege m ife okwu. Ụmụ ndị mbụ na ndị egede, ụbọchị tata ga-adịkwa egwu. Yes, o nwere ife nji wee sị unu na ụbọchị tata ya adị egwu. Ya, o nwere ife nji wee kwuye, ịma na ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede, ihe nkwu na ya wụ ịbịa na-eweki ụmụ ndị Igbo ọp, ịbịa na-asị Igbo ha tete n'ụla, ụmụ Igbo tetenu n'ụla, tetenu n'ụla, ụmụ Igbo tetenu n'ụla, ụmụ Igbo tetenu n'ụla. Anyị kwesịrị iweki ọp, and mụnwawa ada mmụọ na ebe a iweki unu ọp. Ife ọsọfa na-akọ ihe ọsọfa kọrọ gbago enu, eche na na ejere na social media, hey, mana Twitter o, mana Facebook o, mana YouTube o, ka ahụ ebe ọkụ na-agba nsụbụ gịnị na-emenu ebe niile dasita. O nwekwara ndị kwurudo, hey, mbụ the problem ada mmụọ nwere na m anaghị ege ibe na akọ ya the problem. Ikwucha ige onwe gị, ọ na-nwawu nsogbu because a nwere ike na-eche na ihe niile a na-akpara nna anụ ya ana m anụ ya because na m enwere time nchọ ige, ama m ebe na-eje gee, ana m ege ndị na-ekwu okwu bara uru. Dịka ịbata na platform m ihe na okwu bara uru, ife nchọrọ ahụ Igbo ya esi wee survive na mmiri na-achị ya, mmiri ya n'elu ya ama anyị at any time. O bidogo mwa anyị amawa nyanwa ife ndị after, and anybody onyanwa onye na cause say nye aka ka ahụ mmiri mwa anyị nwawa ụmụ Igbo, adị m against that person. Onyanwa ihe nọ hie eme onwe ihe ọzọ, nyaka nọ hie na-eme. O nwere ndị ndị ilo m, and my best friend turn automatic. Olu ndị ilo m ọ naghị emove m. I don't have friend. Ekwukwa m ya ọzọ, ọrụkwa m eziokwu a mma na-ekwu steady. O nwere onye nji egwu eziokwu. Awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, oge ọnwụ na ya sa awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say n'ọsọ nsọ eziokwu ka ya eji wee destroy zoo, and we are whiter than snow. Very important na this struggle. Ebitokwa n'aka gwụ na mmadụ kwuru na njem nwere onwe, ifu na the person ebitowaga aka, zele onwe gị, zekwela onwe gị maka ezinụlọ gị, maka ife gbasara hey, Chineke nna nwere ndị amachasịghị ike chuka asịsabụ and ọsaba ka oyi edegide ebe a degide ebe a. Ọnwụ na m na-eme program a 3 hours oyi eji 3 hours na-ede sabụ. Hey, Chineke nna. So ụmụnne m amụkwu na amụ. So ụmụnne nke anyị ga-egodo our Abatobie and the Cho Ayaba.
It is time for the great people of Biafra, the pride of the continent of Africa, the creators in the continent of Africa, the people who can turn water into wine in the continent of Africa, the businessmen of Africa, the engineers, the doctors, the creators, to rise up against the pit that Nigeria has buried you into and claim your rightful place on this earth. This is the time. You shall not defer it to the next generation. You shall not postpone this destiny. You shall rise up like one people, fight like one people, go to jail like one people, because one day like one people you will be free.
Umunnem, I cholom kai genu Adono life and direct.
Bafra.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
All hail
Biafra.
Very important.
I love all of you. From the bottom of my heart, coming from Southern California in the USA, I've come here to speak to my people.
Yeah.
You are my people.
I so much love this woman.
I'll first of all start by telling you who Adono is.
A great woman.
Adono will be 73 years old in November.
Okay, man.
Adono who has been in this struggle over 13 years.
13 years.
I've worked closely with almost everyone. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, he laid hands on me in California, prayed for me. I've worked with Obidio Bienu,
Princess.
Bridget Okafo.
They can never give up.
Madam Oyibo, late Dr. Okoro. I've broadcasted in Radio Biafra every Saturday till that radio station no longer being a place Onyendu told us we will go to worship. So I took myself out. In the course of these 13 years, there has been times I have taken myself out as led by the Spirit. And then when the appropriate time comes, the Lord will bring me back. It could be anywhere between 4 to 5 times. I will take a sabbatical like I did with the Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra.
Shian.
I was always broadcasting every Saturday with Dr. Ekwi, Mona Chimso.
Shia.
And then the Spirit ministered to me that these ones are no longer pursuing what we were there to do. I took a sabbatical, they couldn't believe it. And in no distant time, not even months, they went with Nina's, Tony Nadi, and they were trying to bring me in. I left. So also with in California, Obidio Bienu and Uche Mefo, we all used to go to the British building and there do a protest. I will carry my bullhorn. We will be talking to people about Biafra. And then when they betrayed, I left them. Even regarding my contributions, I won't begin to count it because I'm fighting for me. I won't come here to start telling you how much I've put in, the time, the energy, everything, what I did. So this, I don't know who comes from a humble family. We are the kingmakers. My grandfather, late Ono Wuna Moibie, what is it now? In 1912, He was one of the warrant chiefs that went to Lagos and they deceived them. My dad was only 8 years old, having been born in 1904. And when my great-grandfather saw what happened in Lagos, he came back and decided that his little boy, who is being groomed to be the Onowu, should go to Ozala and live with the white people in order to learn their language and be educated, because he said his time was gone. So my dad was a Biafran from the time he was born till that 1914, when the amalgamation was done. My grandfather later died 29/9/29. So you're looking at, I don't know, I have a dominant political gene passed down by my father, my grandfather to my father and myself. My father was the one there in the northern region. He was with the NCNC, with Zeke, Emayo Opara, and so on. Then Opara and my dad will be telling Zeke, what is wrong with you? You're so much into this Hausa thing. Why are you into this one Nigeria thing? You know, you don't think about our people. And Opara and my dad will be trying to reset his brain. And they say probably because he was born in Zungeru, he doesn't get what they're saying. My dad tried to make sure that everything pertaining to Igbo, he lived in Jos then. After he went to school, went to St. Mark's, Oka, taught, joined worked for different establishments, and then became a politician. Now he settled in Jos. In Jos, he started the Igbo Union Grammar School, Igbo Union College. Then all Igbos were one. We didn't even know. We did not know that we came from different towns. Not until after the war. That was when I realized, my classmates, we were all in Jos, that we came from different towns. When we met, he said, what are you doing here? I said, I came to fetch water. That was 1966, during the program. He said, they live there. I said, we live there. Funnily, you know, back there in the north, we were not told our different towns. I told them that they told me that I am from Nkpo. And he said, they say I am from Ogidi. And we both laughed. So these things has been going on. Let me get to something else. Having talked about me for a little. Yeah, another thing. People will be wondering, I don't know, well, why now? I say, why not now? I don't know, well, why now? I will say, why not now? Because we all have a spirit that guides us. I don't know who coming out here to address you people. Nobody pushed me to do it or told me to do it. I was in a 30-day fast for Biafra because that I took myself out of the struggle, which I have done in times before. Does that mean I left Biafra? I was still working from the background, watching. And Kenya, I don't know if Kenya no na tukwa ni wefu. So when things started happening, when I took myself out, I was still in the wings watching to know what's going on. So at the appropriate time, after the fast, after the fast that ended 1st of March, on the last day of February, I was in a dream. I saw Odogu. He was looking good with his son. I've seen him twice since they took him away. Before then, I spoke with him November 16, to be precise, 2024. Because under my leadership, California is the only group that has thought about our families of our men on ground. We collected money, and then I told Odogu he was so glad, 4,350 to be precise. so that they will have their Christmas palliative.
Yes.
Yes.
She did it.
So now I've been watching from the wings, coming to let me get to this first. We were in a meeting November 27th. I think that was November 27th. We had a meeting, and then the COS told us that there was a message that came, because before now I have been pushing, Odogwu, can we, is there a way we can have a deputy? And he was into say that what happened, he's very careful, because whoever does not respect history will have history happen to them. I understand that. So he would always say that he's very careful. With Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, that's what happened to him with his deputy. So he likes to keep it streamlined so that things will not get out of hand. Because I will tell him, you know, the place of any freedom fighter is either in the grave, in prison, or exile. So if anything happens to you, how do we go about it? He said everything is going on well. Okay? So now, when he sent us that message, my heart was gladdened, because I knew when he said, wait, that vacuum, how do we close it up? So the COS told us in that group that there was a message sent by the attorney of the PM. 4 people were in that platform.
Yes.
Mazi Imam Madabu, Mazi Uche Obi, Mazi Oge Nkere, and Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. So now she read out this thing to us, that Odogwu said she should be the surrogate. So I was happy, at least we solved that situation. So now we got that message to be the surrogate. And then the very next day, we were in another meeting, and Professor Chioma came in. There was an uproar. As the adult in the home, I called the house to order. And then I told Dr. Rabeze, read out that thing you read. I believed that it came from Odogwu. Why would I question it when there was no opposition to it?
Yes.
So read it, and then we agreed, okay, go ahead, and then you guys go do what you need to do about the referendum numbers and so on. And then I didn't go to Finland. I told Odogwu in 2023 that that will be my last visit to Finland, because it's too cold for me. Yes. So let me just turn off my phone so I don't get disturbed.
Yeah, don't get distracted with the calls, and also don't focus on the comment section. Just concentrate on
I'm not looking at the comment section. Yeah. No, I'm not looking at. No, somebody was calling me. Probably they are having a hard time, so I've powered down my phone.
No.
So now, I now lost my train of thought a bit. So what was I talking about? I was talking about, okay, I told them, okay, you go ahead, you guys go continue with that. So they continued with that, and then we all left. And then we later, well, because it's over 10 hours difference from California to Finland, at times when I wake up in the middle of the night to go pee, that's when I joined them, maybe about after 3 hour time or 4. So I didn't fully see all what that transpired there. But I was in communication with Dr. Rabeze even prior to them going. So now we sorted that out, and then there was the issue about dissolving the cabinet. I know I discussed with the COS. I said probably after you guys have come back, you dissolve it, but not while there. But what I realized, that the cabinet has been dissolved, and I called her. I said, what's going on? Mm-hmm. She said, I've already dissolved it. I said, but people are still they're still basking in the joy of the declaration, you know. So she said it's already done. So we stopped at that. And then I later learned she was still back in Finland. We were not communicating much anymore, you know, while she was there. Well, I spoke maybe a couple times to a sister Leone over there, who told me that she traveled that morning. That's how I knew when she left Finland, and that she herself will be leaving the next day. So this now continues. So after we came back, we had a meeting where Dr. Abeze brought in one of the 4 guys who was released, and then he was talking to us. Then we were talking for almost an hour and some change, and then she said we should all move over to fundraising. So I told them, you know, I don't go to fundraising every week. And she said, no, they said, I don't know, we have to come in no matter, even if it's only 3 people from California, come in and let us know about that. So we went in there, and then I was told, then she spoke, and then we came to the issue about, before now, there was an issue about success, trying to reach him, and he wasn't responding. To tell you the truth, I was one of the ones that voted for him to be suspended. Yes. So he was suspended. But later, you could do an action, and then later you find out that what you did not sink in well. Yeah. You will have a rethink. Yeah. In the spur of that moment, I was angry. I said, why would he? They're calling him, he's not responding, he's not telling us what's going on. Why wouldn't he? So I was part of the people that said to suspend him. So I think I need to stop here for a minute and let you guys know that I'm speaking under the guidance of the Holy Spirit. And that I prayed about this, I fasted about this. It's the Holy Spirit that brought me out. Nobody can take credit for bringing me today. Early on Tuesday morning, I didn't know I would be doing this. It was after I got a video that reset my brain. That was when the Spirit started dealing with me. So no man or woman can take credit for I don't know who coming out. Nobody influenced me. Anybody who will want to take credit for that would be blaspheming. That's taking the work of the Holy Spirit to be their deed. So as we speak now, I say, may the words of my mouth and the medications of my heart be always acceptable in God's sight. Yeah. So I should have said that at the beginning. So now I'm on solid ground. I'm saying what I'm saying. So we now went over to the fundraising, and since Dr. Abeze was trying to get the admin to give us the connection for the IPOB site so that we combine both of them, but it wasn't possible. So we just kept to the mandate, and I am the secretary of mandate. This mandate is a non-profit organization opened up in the state of Georgia in United States of America. The purpose of this non-profit organization is to attend to people in war-torn zones and women and children, and Biafra qualified. So now we are running this mandate, and with this mandate, the PM will come every 2 weeks, yeah, and give us updates about what's going on and tell us what's needed. So then we would do our fundraising and give him the money he wants. That's where we stop with that. So that was the mandate account I swore my life on, that I know that it is authentic. For people that mistook it, that I don't know who knows about the mandate in the North or the FCD Bank, no. So I want to make this clarification for people to know that what I spoke on, I could vouch on it. Odogwu was aware of this mandate account,
Yes.
and he would always come in. Before now, it was the mandate, the IPOB website, and California. These were the three carried the struggle. It was later that other states started coming up. So that was the mandate account. I approved and told Biafrans, you can pay in money there. I hope this is clear, because yeah. I don't know who on no grounds, on no occasion supported. And even those two, as the secretary, I should be aware when it's opened, because I'm the secretary. I should be a signatory, but no, I didn't know about it. The other one, why I wasn't a signatory to it, was that I came in after the bank was established. I became the secretary after the bank was established. So now, that was the one I told you guys, I talked about, which people were calling, saying that that they were mixing it up. I see it as mix up. I'm not going to blame anybody, and I don't have any anger or any grudges towards anybody. Okay, so let's get that straight. So now we had a meeting, another cabinet meeting, where the administrators from the homeland came in, and then we were there, and the COS addressed us. Then the issue of the commanders and men on ground and all whatnot, it came up.
Yeah.
I raised my hand, and then I saw a lot of people raise their hands. I say, okay, just leave it. I don't want, let me be the last to speak so that I will conclude everything. So now, when it was my turn, I asked, I spoke, I said, I started telling, using the skeleton I have in my cupboard. I have 2 children. My son was a former Marine. You know, Marines are so arrogant, they don't believe they are retired. Army generals can retire, but the Marines are former Marines because they believe they are the best thing since sliced bread. So my son did 2 tours of Iraq, and he, with all what they killed there, he was a combat engineer. He had the PTSD. So coming from that premise, and also being a mother, I know what the men on the ground are going through.
Yes.
So I spoke. I said, let me tell you, Madam COS, these men on ground are going through PTSD.
Yes.
And we don't believe in it because we are still way back there. Nobody is giving them medication to help them see about all the bleeding and killing and all whatnot. In the Bible, when the children of Israel go to war, when they come back, they don't mix them with other people. They let them stay outside, they debrief before they mix them up. But here, nothing of the sort is being done. So I said, allow these people, because she was saying that she said something about changing the generals, them reporting to her and so on. So I said, let us, Madam COS, why don't you focus on administration and let the men focus on the men on ground and defense? Because you see the military people, I raised one. I know how they think. They don't see the civilians as human beings. They call us bloody civilians. So I said, why don't you allow? And we were arguing back and forth. She said no. And that she's going to change the generals. I said, no, do not change them. Let's leave that until
now this woman
Odogwu comes out. He is the one. He'll be coming out. We're not acting like he's never going to come out. You know, let's leave it for him to handle it. But we kept arguing back and forth, and then all these are happening in December. I can't tell you the exact date at this time. So all these were happening in December. So now she did not oblige, and I have had times privately I will try to advise her that no, she doesn't want to heed to any advice. She says what she wants to do, that she will be overseeing everybody. I say, why don't you give them the instruction, the Onyami and Nkwocha, the defense minister, and tell them what they will tell the men. And when they meet with them, they'll bring you backward. He said, no, it must go through her.
Exactly.
So we argued back and forth. Eventually, I gave up.
Yes.
Then another one was when when she had a virtual visit. I was already getting all tired with all I'm hearing, men being killed and so on. It distresses me. I can't handle it because I saw what happened in 1966. So when all these killings come, it triggers something in me. It reminds me, and then I'll start having panic attacks and so on. Some of you don't understand what we saw during the war, how heads were cut off, women coming from Plateau in the train, and then they're carrying their husbands with the heads cut off close to them, and then the Gala people and so on, they push down the train, and then they massacred the women again. My dad came back he came. It was by God's grace that he came back with only the shirt on his back. So all this, I know all what's going on. And I've been in this struggle for so long. I say now, onye nwanyi buzo no adi na ke wenkwonkwite. And if I okay je don anifo, what am Maria? So I tried my best. I talked to Dr. Rabeze. It wasn't working. I advised her. She wouldn't happen to it. No. So then, when I had my medical episode, which I almost died here, because I'm living all by myself. My daughter lives in San Diego. My son lives in Boston. So I said, you know what? You have to be alive to fight another day. That was coupled with the dreams I had, seeing all these young men, all these that are happening now. The Lord had already revealed it to me. I saw massacring young men from 25 to 30 being killed and all whatnot, the bloody mess. So I woke up and then I called her. I spoke with her for over an hour.
Yeah.
She wouldn't change. She wouldn't budge. She tells me I worry too much. All those things I'm hearing, I should just leave it. It will phase out. It will phase out. It will phase out. We are still, the months are going, the weeks are going. It's not phasing out. She wasn't listening. So then that night, I wrote that I want to be taking off all administrative and ministerial work due to my health. And that I will still be working for Biafra. But for now, I don't want to. And I've done it in the past, even with Odogu. When he put me in CRC, I told him it was stressing me out. It's not a big issue. There's no contract signed by anyone that you must continue to be where you are. If you're not okay, you can take a break. Like Odogu will always say, if the pressure cooker is too hot for you, step aside. When it cools to the temperature you can handle, then you come back. So I couldn't continue anymore. So now I left. I was still in the wings watching what's going on. Occasionally I will come out to the YouTube, I will see it, or people will send me a thing, and then I got the message of Butuzo. Let me tell you guys, Ikonso didn't have to die if he had stayed abroad. But because of the love the young man has for Biafra, he left and came home and told Bazi Nnamdi that he's going to work with us. He was the commander. This Butuzo was his 2IC. That will tell you the caliber of Butuzo. He's not a criminal. He's not what anybody thinks. I know what I am speaking because I was in all these things. I have been embedded in these struggles. I know. So I know. So when Ikonso died, Onyendu did not even grieve his parents as much as he grieved, to show you the love and the commitment Ikonso had. Onyendu said it will take 2,000 heads to bury that young man. And Butuzo now stepped in his shoes. It took so much. I'm in the know. It took so much to convince Butuzo to even work with autopilot.
Yes.
Madam Azoka played a key role. It took so much to get him. And then he started working. And then they started building the camps and everything, working, everything. Initially, they were killing our people. Now, after they have set up everything, now everything is working. We have to be moving up. We don't have to, we go one step forward, we go 11 steps backwards. No, that's not how the world works. The world is not static that you come and you stay here. The world is dynamic. You move with time. So now, Butuzo and his group, they have established this and doing a fantastic job. We were sending this money, funneling this money through Success, because Success, when Odogu would be speaking, Success will come, they'll be speaking their language. And you see the camaraderie, you see the rapport. All these were what I mentioned when I spoke to Dr. Rabeze about not taking off not changing anything the PM has. Let her leave it at that. I mentioned Success too. That you remember I told you I voted against him for him not to be, but when I later went back on hindsight, I knew what it means. Yes, you can't come and start getting new contacts to start doing those things. These men will be exposed, and then the enemy will now know them. It's good to just, like Odogu will always say, consistency is the key.
Consistency.
So now, what's his name? Success was the one Odogu preferred to be working through. So I hammered on this. After I spoke to Madam Sears, leave it alone. I even spoke with Onyami. I told him, you're a military man. You know how it goes. Why don't you speak to the Sears? By then, I had already taken myself off. I wasn't communicating with them anymore. December was last. I was with Dr. Rabeze and the group. I took myself off everything. So now I went through Onyami. I say, Onyami, you are the deputy. Talk to her so that you guys can go. You know everything about rules of engagement. You know all these things. So convince her so that she will just allow the men to do this and not get involved in it. Onyami told me he will get back to me. Till date, I haven't heard from him. Then come to the issue of Caterpillar and what's his name? Caterpillar and what's the name of the other guy?
Sapele Ezemunaobi.
Thank you. Caterpillar and Sapele. When we were with the PM, Dr. Rabeze, you are the COS. You know everything Caterpillar did. He killed our men. He killed the ASN.
Okay.
Odogu did not want him anymore. He left with 5.8 million.
Okay.
He absconded. That's the money to buy ammunition. And then Sapele killed our people, put them in container, did the havoc he did with them. And then now I heard that you want to make Caterpillar the commander. So I spoke to Dr. Foma. I told him, you know, because I know Dr. Foma is in in the cabinet of Dr. Orabeze.
Who you want?
So I said, I was going through him. I said, that tells you I was not there, but I was still there. Because as a mother, it breaks my heart. Our children being killed, we are under existential threat and we are not realizing it. Is it because we are in America? We are safe. We have 4 walls protecting us. We can go to party and leave and come back 1 a.m. Nobody stops us. We forget that these children back there are dying. They have not enjoyed anything. So I told Dr. Former, you are a highly contributing member. Talk to Dr. Orabeze. Do not use Caterpillar. He is a monster. He is a killer of our people. Dr. Former confirmed with me that he is a killer of our people. And I was expecting him to get back to me after he would have spoken. Till date, I never heard from Dr. Former again. So I wrote to him that my heart is broken. See, hearing what happened in Enugu, where these children were trying to defend our land. They were told reinforcement was coming, and they were fighting with the limited ammunition they have. If they knew support will not come, a good military person will start retreating. But these kids were fooled into that Caterpillar was bringing something to them, and he never showed up. And we lost all these guys. I cried. I wrote Dr. Former, my heart is broken for these children that are being killed.
Okay.
Why would we have to allow this to keep going on? Yes. So I wasn't too happy about resurrecting Caterpillar. And then I'm seeing things that are going on. When they said the 40 states, they did something they did in that bush. Could you believe we are Biafrans? We are proud people. We are intelligent people. When Mazin Nnamdi Kanu unveiled ESN, we were laughing from cheek to cheek. We were so proud being an Igbo, being a Biafran. And then when I saw what was going on like child's play, and to hear that those administrators took 80 million for that, this money we could be putting to buy things for our men, it really broke my heart. I'm saying, what is going on? So I was still in the woods watching. And then Butuza, they played a voice where he was saying that Dr. Orabeze is not giving her any penny. I said it can't be true, because when I spoke with Dr. Orabeze, she told me that, oh no, they're sending money to the men on ground. They talk with them, whatever their needs are, within 48 hours they've sent it. I believed her. So when I heard that from Butuza, I'm now trying to know what is going on. Am I in a daze? What's going on? She spoke with confidence that she's in it. This other person spoke with confidence that they're not getting it. Still, I sat back watching. Not until last Tuesday, somebody sent me 3 videos. Sent me 3 videos that General Agento Yahoo, the 2IC of Triple General Butuza, Igwe Butuza. I watched it. I could not handle it. My spirit was so troubled.
Mano.
Yes.
I want you to take some water and rekindle your energy.
Yeah, very important. Yeah,
because you have a good time with Biafrans, and later on some questions may be coming in. So take a deep breath. I know it's disheartening, but you have to spew it out the way it is. The spirit is leading. Have you had some water?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
One thing Biafrans will know, it's not I don't know who's speaking. It's something within me that is the appointed time to speak. When it's not the appointed time, that was the first question I asked you guys. Why now? Why not now? You don't go before it is time.
Yes.
Because when you do that, you will not succeed. God allowed me. At times, God could be talking to us. We are not getting it. And then he would set up scenarios that will enable you see what he's trying to do. It's like having wisdom. The Bible tells us when you have wisdom, ask God to give you understanding. Let me give you guys an example. A medical doctor who spent 8 to 10 years to have his license knows that smoking is not healthy for him. It kills. It makes you have cancer and so on. And he's educating his patients. But that doctor is a chain smoker. So that doctor has wisdom, but not understanding. So mine, at a time I had wisdom, I lacked the understanding. So the events of that video brought my understanding and reset my brain and brought me back through the Holy Spirit. So now, when I watch that video, General Yahoo was saying that they're not getting a funding, a naira or whatever from Dr. Rabeze. I said, no, this can't be. And then the Spirit reminded me, the Bible says, in the mouth of 2 or more witnesses, the truth is established. So now I came to terms. Butuza had said it, I was still doubting it. Now, General Gentle came with it. So now, my question is, we are contributing all this money before they took Odogwu, and all this money that Biafrans are contributing. My question is to Dr. Rabeze, who are you giving that money?
Yeah.
Because Butuza and Gentle said they're not getting it. When Odogwu was there, they were getting it. So who are you giving that money? Is that, did you have a false phone number to connect to them, or what is going on? That's the question that was triggered after I watched that. And then I could not get myself together. I decided to do a midnight to ask God, what you're leading me? Are you leading me to go talk to my people? What is this? So I did a midnight, I prayed. And one thing about me, my spirit does not lie to me. If you guys remember, when we used to do fundraising, I came one day and told you guys, stop putting your tithes in your churches. Put them in the Biafra restoration. That I wrestled with my spirit, and I had peace that I can now put my tithes in Biafra, because those churches you give that money, use it to do humanitarian works for other nations. So there's nothing wrong in you giving it. So from then on, I stopped putting my money in the church. I only give them offering, but all my money was coming in the restoration. So same spirit spoke to me after I did my my midnight, and I felt strongly. I did not. It is just for those of you who are really born again and spirit filled, which I'm not ashamed to say. If you look on my wrist, I wear this all the time. It's a reminder for me to stay in the narrow path. Jesus is my Lord and Savior. And my kids know that when the Lord will call me home, nobody will remove it from my arm. I'm going to take it with me. So when I speak truth to power, because I know the implications that where 2 or 3 are gathered, as we are all here, God is in our midst. He is hearing everything, and he knows whether, I don't know, who is lying or not. And moreover, the Bible says that there are 7 things God hates. One of them is a lying tongue. And liars belong in the pit of hell. I wouldn't want to go to hell for Biafrans. No, I wouldn't. So what I'm telling you guys as it is. So now, and my question still remains, Dr. Rabeze, where is all this money? I know you gave 80 million to the administrators to do that thing they did over there. I know Caterpillar ran away with over 30 million. Because you did not happen to advert. If you had listened and know not to use Caterpillar, we will not be losing that money. So I am here to speak it as it is. Anybody who doesn't like, fine. But you know, Ezekiel 33, 6-8 says, if you see something wrong, somebody doing a thing that is not right, and you don't tell them, God will hold you accountable. But if you tell them and they continue, God will exonerate you. I wouldn't want to be in that position. That's why I'm speaking out. I've been doing this behind the scene. You guys don't know. Those of you cussing me out there, which I don't have any anger towards you people, because if you're not wrong, you won't blame them. But after today, after laying this foundation and telling you guys, and you still go ahead and do and cuss me out or do the wrong thing, because if you know what is good and you don't do it, it is sin for you. I'm standing here to say that if we know what we're supposed to do and we don't do it, it will be sin for whomever is doing that. I'm just a watchman. I'm just a watchman delivering what I have been told to deliver. So now, the question still remains, Dr. Rabeze. Odogwu gave us instruction for you to be the surrogate. That was why I supported you.
That is why I supported you also.
Yes.
Idea.
I went with Odogwu's word. But now Odogwu has said, fall back to the order.
You see.
Go back. Let's go in-house and finish everything.
Okay.
And now you're questioning it. Do you have to pick and choose?
Okay.
Which orders you take? That's not the way the world works.
AI.
If you can submit to being his surrogate, why would you not submit to him telling you? If it is not true, when he comes out, he will have to deal with it. Remember, I will talk to you. I said to you, all these things you're doing, does Odogwu know about it? You said yes. And then I would tell you, talk to Uche, because just like Maazị Nnamdi Kanu loves Uche before, who later betrayed him, Odogwu has so much confidence in Uche Obi, Maazị Uche Obi. I told you, he's a foot and eye on the ground. Go through him, let him go to the attorney, and then they will give Odogwu the message. I retired from the Orange County Sheriff System. I know how it works. You can even get deputies to bring in things they're not supposed to. And moreover, you know, so I told her that she countered that. Whatever advice I will give her, at a point, I just threw my hands up. I cannot keep trying to make water run uphill. And when he calls me, I decided I wasn't answering anybody anymore. I cut off everybody. Before then, I had told him, I have told Dr. Rabeze, that all these things you're doing, you know, Odogwu, when he comes out, if he told you that it has to be Maazị Ogenkere that should continue while he's there. You doing the everyday work. You know what? Odogwu doesn't care. He would disgrace everybody. And if I'm in the cabinet, he starts doing that, I will just exit. I will power down my phone. These are all things I told her. And I won't be part of the insult. Odogwu is old enough. I took him as a son. Yes. I took Odogwu as a son. And he has respect for me. I have respect for him.
Well,
he knows when we come to the cabinet, if things are going wrong, I will say there was a time I said something. He said, oh, I don't know. Okay. I even more now my fault. Odogwu said that. Okay, from now on, we will start doing this. Yes, that's the kind of human being he is. And whenever I call him, he doesn't wait for second ring to pick it up because, you know, I don't call him unnecessarily. When I call him, he knows it is important. That's why I'm calling him. And him being taken affected me so much because I see him like my son. It affected me. And then we are not doing anything. What are we doing to get him out? When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taken, everybody, since were protests everywhere. People died for Nnamdi Kanu. But I see with this Odogwu, it's like we are just not taking it serious at all. Is there anything we know that others don't know? I don't know. So this continued. I'm not happy, but I just sat in the wings trying to hope that, because other times when I will take my sabbatical, at times I come back after 1 year, at times after 6 months. This is the shortest for me to come back. And whenever I come back with the new group, you see we are moving towards the right direction. And when the right direction is not being followed, God will intimate me, and I would take a step back and then go into prayer, going to asking him what needs to be done. And he will always reveal himself to me. So now, my question still remains. It bothers me. We are contributing all this money, and these kids are dying every day. They are now so bold, the Fulanis. They come into the house and then get out the young men and just take them, and you won't know where they are. When will this stop? Why can't we? Bafra is above every other person. I had an issue sometime with Mazi Ogenkere. It didn't stop me when I needed to get information from him. I sent him a message. I told him this is Biafra related. Get back to me. And he did. He sent me what I needed. Because Biafra first, not me. If you have any issue with anybody, we have to let that be submerged. As the Bible will say, so push everything that is not Christ-like in you. Have it under submission. So with this, my question still remains, Dr. Rabeze, where are all this money that they are contributing? Biafrans are contributing. I know there are times I will just sleep for 2 hours. I'm evangelizing. I'm at my age. California was bringing in the largest amount of money. How do you think I would feel with after building? Now only a wicked man tears down, a wicked woman tears down her house. After building, now we take one step back forward and then one step backwards. And then we start building new camps, and then we start building new army when we can consolidate the one we have. Okay, it's better for those of you that have homes. You're told you're better off redoing your own home than going to pick up another mortgage. Yes, that's common sense right there. So it's not going to having two generals, and now we know when it happened with ESN and autopilot, we lost a lot of our boys. Now they see themselves as enemies. That's what the enemy wants. That's what the enemy wants, to set us against ourselves, and we are stupidly buying into their mindset. I'm so troubled. I'm so angry. Pardon me like I'm yelling, but it's the passion in me. Because I can't imagine it. I'm a mother. When my son was in Iraq, you know how they notify families? About 6 a.m., they will walk through your driveway with the flag folded. Two officers will come in and break the sad news to you. When my son was in Iraq, I would pray all night, almost 5:30. I'll go sit in the living room. I'm watching whether there'll be a knock, because bodies are coming back in body bags. So that day will pass again. I will be happy. Then the next day, I will, until he comes back. He later went on a second tour. It was the same thing. For some of you that might think, I don't know who is chasing clout. It's not true. I don't know who you're looking at. FBI has my fingerprint since 1997. That will tell you if I'm a criminal, they would have picked me up. I work for the Orange County Sheriffs. I carried the 4 keys of the jail to my house for the 10 years I worked. When I come, I pull out my key, I open the jail door, and then I'll go through security. Yes. So they have my information. So I'm not chasing clout. And God has already announced me. In 2003, a whole state of Israel gave me ambassador of goodwill because of my contributions to the state of Israel. In 2007, the United States Marine, under the Department of Navy, flew a flag in my honor in Al-Assad, Iraq. Then in 2022, when I turned 70, the former president of America, you know, gave me a lifetime award for volunteer services. So what can be more than all these announcements from God? I don't know who wants position. I'm not there for position. I just want things to be done right. Things to be done well. So that our people, we can go back to the land God bequeathed to us through our great-grandfather. We are not looking for other people's land. We are looking for ours. Why will we let sin be in the house? When sin is in the house, we will be rocking like a handicapped woman who is in her wheelchair with the wheels locked, and you're trying to help her. She said, no, I'll do it myself. And she's rocking back and forth, and she's not going anywhere. Why would we be doing that to ourselves? I'm just so mad. Let us forget about all this bitterness. Let's forgive one another. As a mother, I want us to forgive one another. Let us put our heads together. And you come 1 million fufu. But when we depend on this, that's what the British brought, the Fulanis brought it since 1804. And that thing, they've been passing it down. Fulani less than 1%. They are dealing with Nigerians, over 200 million people that are very stupid. Excuse my language. Very, very, oh no. How can they? These are nomads that God hated them so much, never gave them a land, told them to be wanderers. They came out of Futajalon, where the vultures rest. These are people an authentic Igbo woman will be responding to.
I respect you so much.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Somebody very intelligent.
We don't know who we are. The world knows who we are. That's why they're trying to get rid of us.
This woman is my mother.
Some name Dr. Abeze. I won't tell you lies.
Is my mother.
I like your mama.
Much love.
Oh, tell on your can't you weapon on them. Imesi obosi asim mangabia kangwa military oku. Can get the military oku. When I told you to focus on administration and let the men focus on defense and men on ground, whether we like it or not, it's a man's world. Whether we like it or not, until Jesus comes, it's a man's world. Look at what's going on in Nigeria. Things that shouldn't be going on. Because look at Akbadia and Natasha. Look at you and May. It's a man's world. And then when we understand it, God has given women so much wisdom. So we'll use our wisdom. The woman is like the neck. The man is the head. You can rotate the man wherever you want to. But you have to apply wisdom and tact.
Coming
out today, on one Tuesday morning when I woke up, that I will be here. No, people have been calling me, I don't know, go say something, go say something. No, I don't speak when man wants me to speak. I can only listen to God. When it's that appropriate time, I will speak. And I know that God is in heaven, like he said. We are on earth. He's monitoring every word we are speaking. And he knows the human heart, which is desperately wicked. That's why somebody could be doing evil and be lying under their tongue, telling you, and you are believing them. You don't know that what they're telling you is not true.
Or protected so much.
You believe them
because of thinking
that what they're telling you is true. For how long? I'm not. I have worked. I'm 2 years short of 40 years being in the United States of America. I own my own home. I get, because the way it's organized in this country is very good. I get my pension and my social security. They'll keep paying me till I die. Every year they increase it. They say cost of living raise. They're giving it to me. And then for my joy, I have an organic garden, which I grow stuff and then go sell it in the market. So it's not like if I don't do this Biafra thing, I will not be able. No, I'm a Biafran American. I'm a citizen in good stand. No officer, if you stop me and say, officer, can I help you? Yes. Because when you don't get it to all these criminalities, there's nothing to worry about in this God-given country. Though they have their evil ways, though. But when you keep your nose clean, you will do your transactions, you do your business. So I'm not doing this to be appreciated by anyone. To be told, I don't know, you did a good thing. Don't thank me. You have to thank the God who sent me to come and do this. The only thing I will gladly accept is the obedience, the compliance in order to come and give it. Because even up till this morning, some people were calling me, I don't know, we don't want you insulted. I don't know, do you think you really want to do this? Don't, excuse me?
Insult.
Lives are at stake. And then being selfish to think how much they will insult me. They can go ahead and insult me for all they care.
Very strong.
Once I tell the truth,
because of insult,
I have peace with God and peace of God. I don't think I look bad for a 72-plus-year-old woman. It's the grace of God on my life.
Because
yes, all my garden I do it myself. So now, Dr. Rabeze, Biko Kene, I'm begging you. Meifo Doguku. We use one on there. We love him. We do everything. We never violate him for Why would you be doing the contrary thing now?
Oh.
What is in your mind? Is there anything you're not telling us which we need to know? Why wouldn't you follow simple instructions? If follow cause a below surrogate, then Obiazia say fall our back. And they send the information to Finland because send the Deben in a biko is delaying his coming out. Because each time they send it, that's the Nigerian way. They send that, they will be reviewing it. Obukafaka conclude. As a review Godunka, let's take 6 hours do this. Let's take 12 hours do this. Because stop sending. They've gotten enough information that would exonerate him. And he will be coming out soon. I know he will be. My spirit is strong.
Come out.
I pray for him and the Mazin Namdi Kano. Every day. Mazin Namdi Kano, the mom uses some 70. What a killer laid hand on, I don't know. Prayed for me. It breaks my heart when I think about where he is. Okay, we were the ones that were on the platform. We had WhatsApp because our people are so filthy liars. Those IPOB Chinas and them. Oh my goodness. What they did then, only God. The hottest part of the hell is awaiting all those monsters. Onyendu will tell them, send money for them to have transmitters. And then they will use only one transmitter, moving it around. We collected money, we contributed 200 and something, and some people left and we were taxed again, we contributed 100 and something. It was those transmitters he was taking. Now 215 were arrested one mad. Because of Ndeban, they arrested him. Yes. Onyendu me o onye mesinyendu ya. Why can't we think about him? Why can't we think about him and know that whatever we are doing that does not augur well, that there will come a day we will face God's judgment. And to tell you truth, it will be a difficult thing to fall into the hand of the living God because he's a consuming fire. Bikon Ngozi, Dr. Rabeze, COS, Biko, have a rethink. Can you make any fact? Biafrans, Biko, I'm telling all of you.
I know
since
nobody knows
Butuzo and Gentle say now only Mazinkere. My main concern, Buddhist men on ground, I'm imploring you guys, why let's start putting money in Biafran government. Then we will come up with another thing. But as of now, we will go by the truth, because in the mouth of 2 or more witnesses, the truth is established. Butuzo and Gentle have already confirmed they are generals on the ground, for crying out loud. With them, this craziness, for take advantage of it, killing us.
Mama, no.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Let's take a break, and then when we return, we will continue. Let's take a break. And I want you to take more water, and some popcorn.
Biafra will know the importance of freedom and what I'm doing today in 5 years to come. Thank you. I want you to understand, it is only in Biafra land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No, I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me out of the way, which is not possible. I have come. After I'm done with Nigeria, Biafra will be free and enjoy freedom. Biafra will know the importance of freedom and what I'm doing today in 5 years to come. Thank you.
Nobody knows.
I want to let you know that the evil will only thrive when good men keep quiet and silent. In the absence of good men, the evil men will always thrive. Nigeria have shown to be evil for decades, and in all this evil of Nigeria, the good men have always been terrified, fear, and they remain silent for many years. Today, many good men have risen up, and they are all in Biafra government in exile. And I want to let you know that the evil will only thrive when good men keep quiet and silent. In the absence of good men, the evil men will always thrive. Nigeria have shown to be evil for decades, and in all this evil of Nigeria, the good men have always been terrified, fear, and they remain silent for many years. Today, many good men have risen up, and they are all in Biafra government in exile. And I want to let you know.
Samuel.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Today we have in the show, and here speaking to the Biafran people, the lovely Mama of Biafra. I call her Mama Ono, and she calls herself Ada Ono, but I call her Mama Ono. And she's looking so pretty today. Forget the fact that she has spoken this far, and then there are some sweat on her face. But it's part of the drill. It's part of the drill. And Biafrans are so happy to have her in the studio. Mama Ono, you've spoken extensively, and I allowed you to go far and far so that you pour out everything. Yes, so that your mind will be free. That is the spirit. Yes. Yeah, that's the spirit. So that at the end of the day, Biafrans will not say, I did not allow Mama Ono to speak. So Mama Ono spoke extensively to clear the air, and every Biafran listening have been able to hear Mama Ono speak. She even took us memory lane, letting us to understand about our connectivity with Onyendu and Commander Ikonso and the transition of Commander Botuzo, who is now the Chief of Defense Staff, the General. And now we have other commanders working under the Chief of Defense Staff, Commander Botuzo. And a lot of Biafrans have been asking many questions. And Mama No have actually answered many questions in her opening speech. It's like when Prime Minister interviewed Onyendu, and then Prime Minister laid a foundation before giving the floor to Onyendu to speak. Onyendu said, Simon, you have already taken almost what I want to say. I don't know where to start again. So, Mama know who has spoken extensively and she has covered a lot. But let me see if I can crack some things out of our backyard now. So, Mama know, welcome to the show. I just played a video of Prime Minister. He said, it is only when good men and women will keep quiet that people will strive and overcome the liberation of Biafra. and evil will overcome BRGIE. You're coming out today is a plus. I want you to tell Biafrans, because I have already presented you as one of the good men and women who have come out to speak to the Biafran people so that evil will not strive and prevail, so that Biafra will not be dominated by the Fulani Islamic jihadist terrorists. Biafrans have been bitter for so long now, but after listening to you, many of them are taking some cups and cakes of palm wine and some chill water and hot coffee, red wine and white wine. Yes. I want you to stress again, because you emphasize on the right place for Biafrans to make their donations, which is where the money will go to the Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo, for our liberation in the homeland and his entire team. Where are you telling Biafrans to make their donations so that it will get to the Chief of Defense Staff, General Butuzo? With all the advices and instructions that has come from the Prime Minister, and with all the recent happenings that you have seen, you made mention of resigning from Ngozi's group of USB Charger and USB Nigeria. Now you are here to follow the ordinances of the Prime Minister and BRGIE. Advise Biafrans, because I want to see you with your amiable team and group of California turning up to make the Prime Minister proud and the entire Biafran proud in the upcoming fundraising and town hall meeting. Speak to Biafrans again. Let them know where to go and make their donations, which is the right place. Thank you so much.
My lovely Biafrans, I have said it. I even hinted on it while I was speaking. I guess I call him the wise one. He may have been talking and didn't hear me say it. But after asking that question, standing on the principles of the Bible, you know we are all transients in this world. We are passing by. Our body is not designed for this world. So God gave us the Bible. That's our GPS. If you have any issues, you haven't found your solution in the Bible, then you look again. That moment of understanding, as I told you guys, came after I watched those 3 videos. That the money we are all contributing, let's give her the benefit of doubt. She gave it to the wrong guys. But Tata Bubo, so I'm telling our people, just like I told you guys, sitting here gonna mandate, put the money in the mandate, because I can vouch for it. I'm telling you guys now to put your money in the Biafran government. And I didn't even talk to them, but the Spirit is leading me to say this. I will be part of the finance team to make sure that the money is being properly utilized, whether they want it or not.
Yeah.
I will want to be part of that team. So on that basis, Californians can vouch for me and know under my leadership, the monies they collected, if I ever stole any money.
I don't know.
People in Southern California, associations will always want, I don't know who to be the treasurer. Because they will tell you, if I don't know who is there, that money will not be lost. I'm sure some Southern Californians are listening to this.
Hey.
I'm not telling lies. They have respect for my integrity.
Yes, sir.
I don't have much, and one of them, but my treasures in heaven. I don't look at the one now bronkem. So, Biafrans, I'm urging you guys, basing on the fact that Butuzo, Triple General Butuzo, and and his deputy, General Gentle, said it's only Mazi, the money comes from Biafran government. under Mazinkere. I would like you guys to put your money there so that we will meet the needs of these children. We need to buy sticks and granuts. We need to feed them. Those of them that are wounded, they need to go to the hospital. The ones that their homes are bought, or even the ones we relocate. We were doing all these things. I know about it. And it's coming from that money. So I'm advising you guys, go over to the Biafran government. Saturday is fundraising. I will meet you guys over there. I will be there. Because I don't monkey around. When I say something, I say it with conviction. I will be there. And I can guarantee you guys that whatever money that is put there will be properly accounted for. I'm saying this with my full chest. I'm telling you this. Go and put your money there. But I am Malukwana, Dr. Rabeze, moment of understanding. I don't know who's in one moment of understanding. All this saga, mother, stop it. Bikonu. Onion and sema like Runu, Unarapia Unakbon is the madu. I'm telling you guys today, from the bottom of my heart, all of you that insulted me, I have forgiven all of you. All you need to go to your God and ask for forgiveness. Because the Bible says, have respect for elderly women. Yes. So I'm imploring you guys, go over to the Biafran government. Some of you were calling me, we are confused. We don't know where to put our money. I told you, I don't really know. Go in your prayer closet. Ask God to give you understanding. But now, mine has come. My brain has been reset with what I saw. Go backing it up with the word of God that says, in the mouth of two or more witnesses, the truth is established. So I have today established the truth, and I'm passing it on to you guys. Go, let's get going. Time waits for no one. Any time lost, you can never regain it. Let's go and do what we know how to do and show the Nigerian government that they cannot divide us. Bikonu. That's my plea. Thank you.
You see, this is Mama.
Thank you, Mama. No, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Biafran people, Mama No has apologized to everyone now. She said the same mouth that she used to tell you people go to mandate, and that if anything happens about money that she recommends you go to mandate, hold her responsible. Now she's telling you with that same mouth, looking at every misconduct that has happened, where they have even not informed her of opening a Fulani account. And then they added, because I don't know, do you know that the Fulani account that was opened and then added to the website, do you know that it has also incriminated you if you happen to be a secretary to that website? That will incriminate you because you are not aware. And then the Biafrans in the homeland who now sit down and see that they are directed to the website and the Fulani Islamic Jihadist account is stipulated there. Anyone that go and make donation and then the zoo government trail them and kill them, Biafrans will see, say, I don't know who is culpable. And I don't know who accept, does not even know. As a secretary that she says she is. She doesn't know. So when she spoke confidently and told Biafrans, if anything happens with your money in mandate, hold me accountable, that was when she knew that nothing like Fulani Islamic Jihadist bank account was attached. And she made a point here very clear that this mandate was an independent website and account standing on its own. It is not the Liberation account or website where Biafrans make donation daily. This is an independent body that only stands. When Biafran government have a need, we will reach out to them. We seek for help. With their body and executive that they have, they will bring what they have from their contributions and support the Biafran government. Never a time that Prime Minister say, we have to go and turn it or bring it to now come and become the Biafran government website or account. That is why when Prime Minister came, Onyendu had already built the IPOBinusa.org website. Then Prime Minister came and then decided to build the Biafra Gov website to make it now too. That means you are progressing. You are not retrogressing. So we now have two. Invention has come to with the emergence of the Prime Minister.
I will stream it.
So Biafran people, I want all of you to have it available in your heart to forgive Mama Ono, she has apologized because she herself is already incriminated. Yes, without knowing that they have gone to put something in a website where she is a secretary to that website, and then she doesn't know. So she is telling Biafrans now, I didn't even know they even put Islamic bank account there.
Biafra land is sinking.
And this account is not the Biafran government account for the liberation. It's just a set-aside body that stands on its own. So forgive Ada Onowu for all of you that have been against her and attacking her. Our coming out alone is a restitution. Our coming out alone is a clear conscience. Our coming out alone is to validate and exonerate ourselves from all these cliches. Our coming out alone is to make Biafrans understand that when Prime Minister said, it is only when every man will keep quiet and watch evil prevail in Biafran government, that evil will strive. So she coming out is a point of order. Is to heal the wounds of Biafrans. So the same mouth that Mama Ono told all of you, anything that happens with your money mandate, hold me accountable now. She has come to tell you something has happened. Something has happened. So don't go to that place again, because she was deceived. She has explained here, she was deceived. And I also want to clarify something to Biafra. When Mama Ono did explain something about this woman who presented a message of surrogate from the attorney of PM, I want Biafrans to understand something. This message of surrogate that she paraded, one, the message was altered. Yes, when the attorney of Prime Minister came here, which was the person that brought that message at the initial stage, he came here to address Biafran. He saw that message the way she has pushed it there to the media. She said, this message has been altered. There are some parts of this message that are not included here. So whoever brought this message out had intention. If you had no intentions of infringing some things, you should have brought out the entire message. So you brought out the part of the message that you will use to usurp power to destroy the government of Biafra. And the implications of that message was not for you to come and scrap the government, infiltrate the Biafra Defense Council, change anything, tell us that the Biafra Defense Forces that was unveiled in Helsinki, Finland, 2023, that they are now fraud and criminals and kidnappers. That wasn't the message from the attorney. It didn't imply such ethics. It never stipulated that you should try to come and take over the Bank of Biafra website and the treasury, because you came to take over that website and then we stopped you. Then you came out to the media making noise that Sonny Akbarawa, the website manager, they have hijacked the Biafran Bank of Biafra website. It wasn't your property. Ngozi Orabueze. This is the property of BRGIA. And what Sonny will do, and every other ministers of good conscience, is when we see anybody that wants to destroy what Prime Minister has built, we will stop you before you take any move. So going back to that message, that very message that came from the attorney was a message that implied, because we were looking at who will take over the items on the program in the convention. Who will take over the items on the program in the convention that was supposed to be carried out by the Prime Minister? By the Prime Minister, because there were many programs, many items and agenda on the program. Prime Minister had many that he's supposed to be the one to carry out.
I don't know
who was supposed to carry out. The Afghan cabinet wanted to share the responsibility among some ministers, to appoint some person. Ngozi said, oh, we shouldn't do it. She will go and communicate to the attorney, then bring message back. Prime Minister will tell us who should do it. And then when she brought the message, she could tell the message where it favors her. And started spreading it. Okay, for peace to reign. We say, okay, you be the one to carry out all those items. Since you say Prime Minister say you should be the one.
You see,
that was the message.
I can never be.
That message was meant for what? For the convention program. The convention program. Just to carry out the item. If Prime Minister was to unveil the passport or the ID card, you go and unveil it. If it was to launch or unveil the Biafra police, you go and do it. If it was to unveil or launch the Biafra currency, you go and do it. There was nothing like 8 hours go and scrap the government of Biafra. I don't know. Thank you so much for joining Biafrans today. I want you to clarify something. Did the Biafran government cabinet
shame on you,
tell Ngozi
Anthony,
to go and dissolve the government inside the convention?
Shame on me. Shame.
You know what? We go with what Odogu says. Odogu, I know, said that at a certain time that thing will be dissolved after the declaration, but there was not a definite time. I know when I spoke with her, I told her you have to wait, probably after Sunday or something, because she was saying she wants to do it in Finland. I said, please do not do it in Finland. Let them get home.
At least,
So Odogu said that at a point. Then I've been, you don't remember everything. There are extracts that are coming out. Where Odogu said, after we have established and America has recognized us and
thank you, man.
Thank you, man. So I heard it from his voice. You remember, let me just correct one thing. You guys, when I made my voice note, you said it was AI. That's why I decided now to have my picture in the flyer. I gave all the instructions, okay? I told Wise One, I want my picture there, and the current picture, I want to look so that they will know. And then we will have it in a video from the setting, which we are doing today. So you guys see me drinking water. I'm not a robot. I'm not AI. Whatever I'm saying is what God has put in my mouth to say. Like he's saying, you guys forgive me. When you don't know, what you don't know, like Odogu will always say, is bigger than you. When I did those things, it was not evil.
At least
okay? It was not evil. I was working with what I have. That's what I worked with. Odogu said, let COS be my surrogate. On the basis of that was how I calmed down the cabinet. And Professor Choma and so on. I know she wasn't happy with me at that time, but after I have explained everything, she now understands. That was why I didn't want Iman Monuno. Then it's going crazy. All this madness has to stop. Everybody shut up. And everybody, we all kept quiet. And then I told the COS, if I did not behave like the adult and walked away, that would have continued. Probably Finland would not have happened. God used me at that instance. So it wasn't a sin for me at that time. But when you later find out and you don't correct yourself, that's when it becomes a sin. I was watching, and now I'm beginning to see things that are convincing me, praying about it, having a peace of mind, and so on. I have no other choice than to. No man or woman or conceived in a petri dish made me do this. I did it all on my own. There were Ogen Kero, when I wrote him, it was almost midnight. I was so disturbed. I wrote him, I want to have a meeting with you. Then in the morning, he wrote back, I was still sleeping. Okay, call me when you wake up. Then I called him, and then we discussed, I told him what I wanted to do. He's not the one that told me to do this. So whatever blame for these revelations I have brought, I'm responsible. I take 100% responsibility.
Thank you, Mama.
Just hear that. So you get something. I'm not a push around. I may be 72 going 73, but I'm alert, oriented, ×3. I am.
Thank you, Mama. No, please, I want you to ignore the people that said your voice was AI. You know why? Because those were the over 5,000 recruits of IPOB Nigeria and Obedience,
who are you?
who are now workers of Ngozi Orabueze. So anything the Biafran Republic government in exile are doing, they will discredit it. Even the voice of the attorney of Prime Minister, when she brought message from Prime Minister, they also said it's AI. So if they said your voice was also AI, it's not peculiar. It's what they have dealt. It is only what Ngozi tells them that is not AI. Anything any other person tells them is AI, and that is how their madam will tell them, and then they will take it. So Biafran people, Mama Onowu continues again to tell Biafrans she is sorry because she was misled based on the information that was given to her before. Now she has come to understand they were careless in those information. Mama Onowu, you advise this woman, Ngozi Orabueze, not to dabble into the defense of Biafran people. And then she refused. She said she wants to be in charge. And then this in charge that she wants to be degenerated into her idea of going to form our own group of army. And this landed into the recruitment of Ibubagu, Caterpillar, and Sapele, and also the misuse of funds of over 80 million naira for the 40th state of Biafra propaganda matching that she did. And we have it on record that Caterpillar went away with over 50 million naira. Hey, this is quite disheartening. This is a huge amount of ego that should have been used in logistics in our liberation in the homeland. How do you describe somebody that is so power-mongered? Because there is a premeditated idea before this time. Because if not so, PM is inside, just within few days, you are already assembling a council to overturn all the ethics of the Biafran government. How do you describe this kind of act? Because we want to curtail this kind of thing so that it doesn't come to be again. Advise Biafrans so that they be on the lookout.
You guys know, just like I said, I've been in this 13 years plus in this struggle. So I know quite a lot. Yes. When during Onyendus, Uchemefo and Obidi, they planned what they planned and, you know, betrayed him. Some of them were acted in ignorance, and some that acted in ignorance, there's that shame they can't come out. But I'm advising you guys today, as you be the tata diba modi babo, if we can come together and do it, look at the lives that are the bloodshed. From the moment we started today, I'm sure over 100 Biafrans have been slaughtered.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
The blood flowing in the land.
Every day.
So, you know what? What's the other second part of the question? Because when I get emotional and it just consumes me, I'm just praying.
I hope your water is close to you. I pray
God, I ask God, I don't want to cry because it's coming, but I'm holding myself. Oh, yeah. I don't want to cry.
Don't cry.
The emotion, when I think about these children that are being killed every day, why can't we forget about ourselves? That what you did is wrong. Forget about it.
No, then don't care.
The important thing, but let us say, even if it's one life we save.
They don't even care about those.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Calm yourself down, please. Take some water to cool your temper. I want you to take this other question.
Taken over by Flanders.
The Biafran government approved the Biafra Convention payment and donations to go specifically to new mandate. Every payment that we did, right from 2023 Helsinki Convention, every payment of the convention was directed to new mandate. Because the Biafran government, I'm not using Prime Minister's name now. I don't want us to be using Prime Minister did this, Prime Minister did this, because he is in detention. Yeah, so we need to find a way of exonerating his name in every clarification that we are doing. So Biafran government approved that every payment that has to do with the convention goes to a specific and different account, so that we don't mix it up with the liberation donation. Okay. Helsinki Convention, we channeled every payment to new mandate. Now, in Lati Convention, every payment we channeled to new mandate. Every logistics that people paid for, channeled to new mandate. Even our ID card payment, for those that got their ID card printed and issued in the convention, channeled to new mandate. Some of the palliative that we did, everything. That is why Prime Minister even posted out the new mandate and say, this is the account for the palliative. Everybody go there, put the money there. That is where we use it to do that side. Now, before the convention, we were informed that we need to clear up the bills. Meeting was set up. Ngozi put a memo and said nobody should attend that meeting of the financial situation of Finland Convention for us to offset the bills. If you attend that convention, you are out of our government. And those loyalists of her, they all did not attend the convention. This meeting took place for like 4 or 5 times. And we had this meeting with the Minister of Finance and European Rep Uche, and with many other ministers. Now, the money that was all donated for this convention that was situated in the new mandate account with the ID card money and every other thing. Everything went to new mandate. Ngozi refused to release this money for us to offset the bills in the convention, for us to even pay up the ID card payments that were pending. The finance minister, in these over 4 meetings that we had prior to the convention, we persuaded him and pacified him to look for a way of offsetting all these bills. Whether he has to borrow the money from external bodies or borrow the government money from his own pocket, he did. As I speak to you now, those money that he borrowed to the government has not been reformed, because all those money are situated and domiciled in new mandate, which Ngozi is in charge of. Now, sequel to all this mismanagement of funds that she has used 50 million, 80 million for caterpillar and propaganda matching, what can you say, or where do you think the Biafra convention money that people paid for and the ID card money that are in new mandate, where is the money, and why are she not giving account to the Biafran people? The new government that she, the new group that she has formed, have they asked her all these questions? Because people paid all this money for the convention, and up to now, none of them have asked her this question, because it is Biafra money. Where and what do you think she has done with this convention money, the ID card money, and all this money that Biafrans paid, which she refused to release the money to give us to pay off the bills of the convention? What can you say?
Earlier on, when I spoke, I mentioned that all the money that was paid into mandate while Odogwu was with us, and the money gotten after, I asked her, where is the money? Because she is not giving it to Butuzo and Gentle. And in the past, we don't even work with Butuzo. Butuzo does not know. It's Success that is the one that's giving the money, that is isolated. And the men on ground don't want to deal with anybody because they're afraid of their identity being exposed. So they are better off with this Success who they work with. So that was why I asked her, because all the money were going into the mandate account. I later heard something about humanitarian. We never did that humanitarian when I was there. We have this mandate, which it needs Biafra. It needs Biafra agenda. So we have to, in order to do the IRS thing, because Uncle Sam in America will deal with you. As a non-profit, you have to file your taxes. So we will have to decide, maybe give the Boys and Girls Club 300, give these people, so that when we file our taxes, this will show. And we had the goal for the mandate, New Dimension Mandate Inc., that was established in the state of Georgia before I joined, and then I later became the secretary. When you go to their website, you will see my picture there. Yes, my picture is there. So all this money, let's not do the kind of thing and then Mayanya did. Because if we look at it, it's the same MO. Who did this to us? Who did this to us? Nanyanya sees Biafra money then. Nanyanya, you were working for the Nigerian embassy. You were working for Biafra. I don't know how you confused Onyendu, because Onyendu has so much respect for women. We would argue, we would talk. He said,
yes, I found it.
Leaving Nanyanya alone. Nanyanya sees the money. Madam Oyibo did the same thing.
This
because she came in, got the brothers, they donated some money. Onyendu looked and said, well, this person will not want to stay money. Okay, let's keep you covered. We're dealing with the money. She took her money, she absconded. Madam Bridget did the same thing. Come on. Eunice Omonyi did the same thing under the Lausanne. She said it's over her dead body that she will release that money. I don't want this history to continue because for the sake of Biafrans now, release money. Kai we go sticks and granite. Can you mwaka ago na ago? Can you mwaka? Your parents have died. Now, America, when you lose your parents in the place of war, you're giving certain amount. But there, in that zoo, they don't care. All those people, they die. They die for nothing. Let's be exemplary because we need that money. Release that money so that these are men on ground that have been battle tested. They are battle tested. I know what they did for us.
I don't know.
They did not allow these people. They land over there, they get rid of them. Botus and Gentle. He had that central command. Why decentralize them? Why bring in people who are not battle tested? Why? It will only amount in bloodshed.
Exactly.
Because I don't know. I'm not getting anything from all this I'm doing. I'm very comfortable. I'm comfortable. It's just that I miss my home. My dad will always say, there's an age somebody will get to. They don't sleep in another man's house. That means being in exile. I've been in exile now for 38 years. My dad came back home at 60-something. I'm now 72. I'm still in exile. I want to go back home. I don't want to be buried in this land. So whatever it will take, I don't care about who insults me. I will speak truth to power. Yes. For the sake of our future generation. Because if we lose it this time, that means Biafrans will be out of existence. They want that deposit of gas in Biafra land. You see the pipes they're building up north, sending it everywhere. They want to kill all of us. Then why will we submit to that? Biko nem anamayoy. Release the money. Release the money. Even when the Minister of Housing, some people bought properties in Ebube. All those money went into mandate. 40,000, 20,000, this and all that. Because I know we were using some of that money. Don't get me wrong. We were always, Odogu will come and tell us every 2 weeks he comes, oh, we need a 25 million, 30 million. We'll divide it and know what it is. And then we will do a fundraising. We will give him money. Yes. Okay. And then in the past when we were Orinogia, before there were the two, we left the mandates and the Biafran government, we would be paying back the money in piecemeal. We are borrowing from him. So what will I gain lying? I've told you guys that there's nothing. I have to speak the truth so that my conscience will be clear. Now go konfa ekwa no melonte mane geni wano melono mane ekwa no melonte.
Thank you, ma'am. 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 So Mama Nowu is calling on Ngozi to come and give account of Biafra money. She should release all the money for our liberation because it's not our money. Biafrans have been deceived by our antics, and then they donate money into the wrong place, and she's using it for her own personal gain, using it for Ebubagu, recruitment, and also using it for propaganda marching and any other thing that she likes. So, Ngozi, come and make account and release Biafra money. The Biafra Liberation Forces in the homeland have aired out that nothing, fatting from you is not coming to them. The best you can do is to do propaganda on the media and say you send this to them and send this to them. They have come out to clear the air. over 50 million naira is not moi moi. This is money that Biafrans contributed. What kind of mindset do you even have, Seth? You wanted to destroy Prime Minister and the Biafran people. That is why you now decide to go and use the money to fund Ebubagu. Ebubagu. So that you will end up making sure what the Biafran people built and unveiled when Prime Minister was here will now be shrinked and destroyed, while Ebubagu will now have to come and carry the glory. It is so pathetic. Biafran people are calling on you to bring their money. Amano, you said you advised Dr. Former. And this same Dr. Former, I remember that the Prime Minister also sent message to him when he sent message to some of us as the ministers of BRGI. Now, you made mention that you advised Dr. Former to tell Ngozi not to go and have any affiliations with Ebubagu commanders, Caterpillar and Sapele. And up till today, Dr. Former has not replied you back. So that means Dr. Former is also an accomplice in the mismanagement of Biafra money, taking Biafra money to do recruitment of Ebubagu. So Biafrans should have this unchecked. Biafran people should have this unchecked. Yes. Because a lot has happened. And if Biafran people just close their eye and walk away like that, there will be a problem. Just like another man was telling you, go 247. We'll go 247. Baboso! We'll go 247. Baboso! So Biafran people, listen very, very well to the message of Mama Onowu. Mama Onowu also stressed a point that when Onyendu was kidnapped, Prime Minister made sure Biafran people take it very serious. And we took a decisive move of one, making sure that the kidnap of Onyendu becomes useless to one Nigeria. Two, keeping him becomes more expensive on daily basis. And they continue to lose. And that is why Biafran people unanimously implemented a sit-at-home civil disobedience, which happens to be one of the multidimensional approaches to speak to the Zoo terrorist government in a language they will understand, which they in turn come out to be crying every time about the sit-at-home. Mama, no. Biafran people were massacred and slaughtered after the declaration of the United States of Biafra in Lati in 2024. Then, in February that just passed, Biafran people unanimously declared a sit-at-home, a 2-day sit-at-home, which is the same template, the same momentum, the same multidimensional approaches that they have been using to fight the Zoo terrorists. Ngozi and her group came out to say that there is no such sit-at-home, that Biafran people should not carry out the sit-at-home. Mama, no, what can you say about it? Because if Biafran people have been doing sit-at-home to speak against the government of one Nigeria, now Ngozi came out when they massacred Biafran. She did not do anything. Not even to hold emergency press briefing or talk to Biafrans or to even do anything or to call on Biafra Defense Forces or to give reassuring words to Biafrans. She did not. But when she saw that Biafran people took it upon themselves to declare a sit-at-home, she came out to debunk it. That Biafran people cannot sit-at-home. Is she working for Biafran people or she is working for the Zoo terrorists?
You know what? sit at home has always been the tool. For students of history, India had their sit at home for, I think, close to 2 years. And the British eventually, they packed and left. It's a very strong weapon to send a message, because the money the government loses when you sit at home 1 day, sit at home 2 days, they feel it. That's why they are doing all these nonsense they're doing to stop the sit at home. If it's not working, they wouldn't try to stop it. So I was disillusioned. I was flabbergasted when I heard that she told them that there's nothing like sit at home. Mazi Simon Ekpa does that. She's in Mazi's Dr. Abezi is in Mazi Simon Ekpa's government, and the COS. She's the closest to him. Yeah, that's why he made her the surrogate. So if we decide, because they slaughtered our people and our people wanted to show their anger, nobody has any right to say, do not do sit at home, because when it's not your family, you don't feel it.
Exactly.
But when it happens close to you, you feel it.
Yeah.
Those families, they find some reprieve, seeing that, oh, you know what, they are honoring, then it will help them get closure.
Exactly.
But for you to say they wouldn't do that, I was disgusted by that decision. But what can I do? I was still sitting in the wings and watching and praying and asking God, because God is the God of all impossibilities. There's nothing God cannot do. The Bible says that when a man's way pleases him, he makes him even at peace with his enemies. So standing on that, I'm pleading, I'm begging. I'm pleading, I'm begging. Let us take care of this issue. Let us forget all pride, because every human being has 3 people working with them, me, myself, and I. Let's take it away from this flesh, this carnality that is making us do and not be sensitive.
I know
there comes a day we are all going to stand before the Almighty Maker, who has the total right to take life and death. No man has that power, but only Elohim. Yeah. So mine, I'm the watchman. I will speak out. And I can't force anybody. You can take a cow to the stream, but you cannot force it to drink. So that's all I can say there.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. You said you resigned from Ngozi's group of USB Chacha Nigeria group. What message, and you did that because of the misconduct that you have found, which does not go in line with what the Biafran government was all about. Now, what is your advice to people like Reverend Nene, Dr. I forgot the name. There are many ministers there that were in BRJ with Prime Minister. Benny. We have Dr. Benny. We have Uloma. We have many of them, people that we thought that their brain should be working like an engine to be able to reason and see things the right way. You, as a mother, as a grandmother, as a mother of Biafra, after seeing all the red flags, you resign from that group of sabotage. What advice will you give to the rest of them that are still there before they use themselves as the next scapegoat? Because they wanted to use Adarama also. Adarama happened to speak up and shout after they have tried to use her severally. Now she is free. The day Adarama delivered the message the way it is. And I will give kudos to her. She said, Sonny did not allow me sleep. Sonny came back and dragged me out and said, I should go back and deliver the message the way it is, which means fall back. Everybody should fall back to BRGI. Because at first, when she came, she was saying everybody should calm. I said, another man, this is not the message now. Deliver the message the way it came. She went back and then delivered the message that PM said everybody should fall back to BRGI and stop attacking our lobbies and BRGI and every structure under BRGI. Now, what is your advice to the rest of the men and women that you see that their eyes are still closed and blindfolded with the happenings, which they have not come to realize what is actually happening yet? I want you to advise them, because I don't want all of them to come back when it is too late. I want all of them to realize the black goat when it is still day. Let them not go and find it when it is nightfall, because they wouldn't be able to differentiate between the black goat in the night and even a ghost that is walking close to them. What is your advice to them at this point?
My advice is pray to God.
To open your eyes.
To the Bible say, when you ask for wisdom, ask God to add understanding to it. It said human beings, God, in his infinite goodness and mercy, gave us the power of choice. You cannot make a cow you took to the stream to drink if it doesn't want to drink. So I'm using myself. My understanding came a few days ago. And now I'm here. I'm just like a beggar telling another beggar how to find bread. I found that bread, and I'm advising you guys, if you don't believe in what I don't know who has said, go into fasting, go in your closet. Exactly. Ask God to reveal to you. And God in his infinite goodness will reveal to you. He gave us all a power of choice. But remember, there comes a day when that power time will be over. When he was giving us that power, he was a lamb. Then when it's over, he becomes a lion. And when the lion roars, every animal runs. That's how he gets his dinner. The weakest one is the one he catches and uses as dinner. So please, I'm just a beggar telling another beggar, I found the bread. We want to be one. Do not mind if somebody accuses you and say, oh, shame on you. Forget it. How yes, 6 months, 3 months. They'll find other things to talk about. Exactly. Even if they don't, who cares? Heck, what? Mobile Americans will say, go to hell. Yeah, heck, what? No, you are doing this for yourself and your future generations. Rotania, we're doing it for our future generations to save our name. So if I will take shame to prolong my generation, I will do it. Like I would always tell my daughter, I told her, you see that your body is God's holy temple. You never abuse it or do anything that money can buy. No. Tell me if it means me selling out what I have and giving you that money, but never sell that body. And that was how we went on. So it all depends on everyone. Bikonu. This is not the best way to go. We need to forgive one another. We need to stop cussing people out on Twitter. I see how you guys are abusing them. Even over here, I don't care. So let's stop it. You don't get anything. Just be civil, be friendly. Allow them. That's is God's compassion that leads us to our salvation. Checking out what we've done, we will all be in hell. But he's so compassionate. And we have to show compassion to one another. Bikodu, let's forget this. Let's bury the hatchet. Let's bury the hatchet. Let's let's stop calling each other names. Let's do the needful. And the needful is that for now that I have proved that Ogenkere is delivering money to these guys, I can tell you guys, go to the Biafran government, put in your money there. On Saturday, I will be there to join in that fundraising.
Oh, Guinea.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. And there is one thing I want you to correct from your statement. Ogenkere is not giving anybody money. It is the Biafran government in exile that are doing their liberation. Because some people have been using Simon Ekpa is giving them money. So they use it to implicate our prime minister. So Ogenkere is just the finance minister and acting prime minister. He's not giving anybody money. It is the responsibility of the government.
This is a disclaimer I'm making. For other times I have said that Ogenkere is giving money. What I implied is that the finance minister that has the portfolio within his job description to shell out this money is the one distributing this money. He's not giving it from his own. It's a job definition that gives him the propensity to pull out that money and put it to where it's needed. So that's a disclaimer. For if all the times I've said it, it's a slip of tongue. So I'm retracting, I'm recanting, I'm just saying that he was duly elected the finance officer. He had the position and he has the job description. He wasn't crossing over lane doing maybe the department of maybe another position. Okay, yeah, we had different positions. Okay, I had my own position when I was there. No, he was executing his properly elected position. That's what he was performing under those guidelines.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, there has been propaganda and blackmail and slander that when Prime Minister was here, that Prime Minister summoned the finance department led by Minister Ogenkere to come to the Biafran government meeting. And they said, you were part of that meeting, and then Prime Minister called the finance minister that I myself, they said I was there in the meeting, that Prime Minister called finance minister to come and give financial report of his department, and then he ran away. Please, has there ever been such kind of meeting in the Biafran?
Yeah, we had a meeting that day. He was on his way somewhere. So the mandate gave he said he didn't have enough time to present his report, which the PM never scheduled another meeting and tell him, okay, you can do it. He is the executive chair for Ross, the PM. He told him that he didn't have enough time to present his. The two other people presented theirs. Exactly. Okay, so now we never had another meeting. To say under the PM until all these things started going crazy.
When was there another meeting?
My question is, they call you, a meeting is scheduled, and then you run away. It's different from what you're saying now. Somebody is on the way, like me. When you called me, or when I scheduled this meeting, I was in a very far distance. And then I told you, we are going to have this meeting. I gave time. The lies and propaganda they are putting is that Minister Ogenkere never appeared in the meeting.
No, he was driving, and he told us, you see, I'm driving and I'm still manipulating to stay on the Zoom. And Odobu said, yes, that's what we do. He complimented him. Yes, he was driving. He had a 3-hour drive to go or 4. I don't quite remember.
2 hours.
I can't quote the exact hours he had to drive. Yes.
2 hours.
So it's not like he absconded. He was on his way to do Biafra function. It was a Biafra function he was going to. But it's all up to the prime minister to say, okay, when he said he didn't have enough time, to say, okay, now I will want you to do it on such and such a day. So he didn't run away. He showed up. He logged in while we were in the cabinet meeting.
Thank you, ma'am. You have clarified the point. He never ran away.
Washington, D.C.
So the propaganda from those people that are bringing it up, you people should go and look for another propaganda. You have given so much credence to the good works of General Butuzo and his entire team. And then you also made the references that it took so much for him to be convinced before he started doing the sacrifices that he's doing with his people. Now, one of the reasons why the Zoo terrorist government, led by why the Zoo terrorist government, led by Tinubu, and the terrorist army, led by Musa, came to the media to cry and cry and cry, is because of the firepower of the Biafra Liberation Army under General Igwe Butuzo. And we saw all the wotos that they were giving to the terrorists. Musa cries severally. That when they come to kill the Biafran people, the trees and the forest does not give them a clear sight to be able to bomb them on ground. So this means the Biafra Liberation Forces have been up and doing, and every Biafran had seen their good works. Nigerian government had seen their good works, and they were crying over it. They were crying over it. But it shocked me to hear that Onyami, who was sent by Ngozi to go and have a call conversation, which they brought out and circulated on the media with General Igwe Butuzo, they opened their mouth to say that they have not been seeing anything that the Biafra Defense Forces have been doing under General Igwe Butuzo. And I now understand that this is what led to Ngozi's persistency of her making the proclamation that she wants to change the commanders to have her own commanders. Because they sat down and decided and brought it out to put it that they are not seeing anything that the Biafra Defense Forces are doing. Ever since, it is because of the firepower of Biafra Defense Forces that made Prime Minister go inside to go and answer questions for Biafra. Because every country firepower and potency and sovereignty lies in your defense. If you don't have a strong defense, nobody will take you serious. So there has been a strong defense mechanism set up by the Biafran people, and that is why the occupational terrorist army coming into Biafra land are crying. And this sparked public discussions, which now made Finland to now listen to one Nigeria and then call our Prime Minister for interrogations. The question is, does it mean that all the people in Ngozi's group, they never saw what the Biafra Defense Forces were doing since 2023 that they were unveiled in Helsinki to this very day?
Wow.
That they came to a conclusion of now going to go and form their own group of armed groups. which they now wanted to go and use Caterpillar Ebubagu to come and replace and change Commander Igwe Butuzo, the general, and his entire men. What kind of perception came about that this wickedness had to even come? Is it that they never believed in everything that's been happening when Prime Minister was here? Or they just want to become leaders of their own overnight?
You know what? Like I said earlier on, I told you guys the caliber Ikonso was. May his beautiful soul continue to rest in peace. And those children of his, may God make a way for them that they will not suffer. When Butuzo was serving under Ikonso, and at his passing, Igwe Butuzo, with all the wars we are going, what is his name, Ozodimba, what he was doing to our men and so on, killing them. Butuzo, Ikonso and Butuzo were our shield. Even Carolina White, they were using every and anybody to sabotage. They were the eyes of the Nigerian government within our family. So for when he passed, Igwe Butuzo took over. You won't blame him. He was then, Madam Azuka was the defense minister. She was working so well with these people, putting in all the efforts of that woman, to the extent her house was burnt down. And since she left, she kept quiet, just lay down there and then speaks when she needs to speak. It took her to convince them, even though she was, to convince Butuzo and them to accept, because they were scared. I don't trust these people. He was convinced, and then they came on. Them and Simon, they were the situation room, everything. It was a family. They were working so well together. They started building camps. It took a while. You know how long it took to build the different camps and establish them? Nobody knows about it. That's why Musa said, when they come, they're like trees. They don't see them. They were killing the Nigerian forces. They will come in, they will carry them in body bags. They were killing them. They were buying them and so on. I don't know. I hope this, me saying that KILL would affect your program. So they were doing that. And this man took his time to train.
The terrorist forces. The terrorist forces are those.
Yes, took care of the terrorist forces. This young man, he has a lion heart. And then the second IC became gentle. And they had Holy Ghost and the rest of them. All these areas had their different commanders, but they report to Triple General Igwe Butuzo.
Yeah. True.
And everything was going fine. So why, if it's not broken, why fix it? That's my question. If it ain't broken, Americans will say, why fix it? This has been working so well. So now, when you start off that you cannot work with them, you want to be in their platform, you said you want to be in their platform, they said they don't want you in their platform, then leave it, leave them alone. Leave them in their platform. Let them do whatever they are doing there, but they'll be giving you report. You are the overall commander. You are the commander-in-chief. As far as the paper PM gave you, you're the surrogate until he comes out. So why criminalizing them? It broke my heart when I heard, and Igwe Butuzo doesn't come out much. He sends his commanders to do the talking and the writing. He doesn't come out much. But it got to a point where he had to come out and tell us Biafrans the truth, that they are not getting any money. And yet, you told me and told us, it's out there, everybody heard it, that you said we are giving money to them. Once they make their demands, we supply them. We have meetings with them. Ofoma told me, Dr. Ofoma told me, they have meetings with them. So I was basing on what the facts I know. I said, if you're having meetings with them, that's good. And that they will send them money. The money, they'll send them so many millions. It will last them a month, and then they will send them. I was so happy when he told me that.
That means they deceived you. They told you lies.
Yeah, they told me what's not true. I believed it.
Wow.
Dr. Ofoma told me they have had meetings with them. They've sent them millions, 25 or 30 million. I can't be exact now. I was happy. So when I heard that they want to change to Caterpillar being the commander, I went to Dr. Ofoma again. I told him, listen, you and I know that Caterpillar killed the ESN. He agreed with me. I said, now go, let the COS know. You can't use Caterpillar as commander. You cannot. I told him, you are a contributing guy there. Go there, stand your ground, tell her that. That was the last communication. So when they killed those young men that were waiting for Caterpillar to bring the money, I had to write him a note. I wrote him a lengthy piece. I told him my heart is broken. And I highlighted, my heart is broken. It was broken for those children that were waiting for reinforcement, and the reinforcement never came, and they were all died. They all were killed. Come on. So I don't know what else to say.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Take some water, please. I want Biafrans to listen and listen very good. The very meeting where Mama Ono who talked about, where finance minister was called up to say something about finance. That had happened to be, I think, the last meeting of the cabinet. And I think that meeting was a live broadcast. I think Prime Minister pushed us to be on air so that Biafrans will hear the policies that the Biafran government were making. And Biafrans can go through that video. Now, before I say what I want to say, I want to clarify something. I've been with Prime Minister since 2021. Madam Mazuka has been with Prime Minister since then as well. Mama Onowu here has been even at the background. Yes, she was at the background doing something also. She later came out to show her face officially later on, but she was doing a lot at the background. You can hear, you can capture all this I'm saying from what she has narrated here now. And there are a lot of people that have been doing secret services to this very government like this. Now, I want to let Biafrans know that since 2021, that I've been with Prime Minister in this Biafra liberation to this very day, there has never been a time that the Prime Minister will call the Finance Minister to come and give financial report inside the general meeting of the Biafran government. All those kind of report that has to do with finance is done behind the scene with the finance team and the department, because we owe dear the finance of this very government. One of the reasons why Umuada was scrapped was because of calling for open accountability of the finance, because the enemies of Biafra wants to see and know how much comes into Biafra government and how much goes out, so that they can come and then fight in. That is why Musa said something. Musa said, we have monitored and seen that many of them are making donations from diaspora to support Biafra. We have to target their finance. When we cripple their finance, we will get them. That was the message Musa said. And in that very meeting which we had, who brought up the agenda on the item that finance minister should come and give report in the public air about our finance? It was Ngozi. It was Ngozi that brought it up in the agenda of the meeting. Because Prime Minister never will call the finance minister to come and spread the statistics of our finance in a general meeting.
When you finish this, I want a few minutes break. Okay. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Now, America as a sovereign nation, or even Ukraine or Russia that are fighting war, or even Israel, you can never see the financial report.
If you don't mind, I'm hearing you. I'll be right back on my seat.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You can take a leave, ma'am. You cannot hear the financial report of Ukraine or America or Russia or Israel as they are fighting this war, because they want to protect their strength. They don't bring out their weaknesses to expose to the world, for the world to know that they are losing the war with the weakness of their finance. That is why the entire world are making mockery of Zelensky, the Ukrainian president, when they saw him junketing into the White House to have a meeting with Donald Trump. And then Donald Trump was telling him, let us see what you have been doing with all the money that we have given you so far, because you are losing the war. Donald Trump doesn't want American taxpayers' money to continue to go into a fight that is losing. He said, we want peace. But if Zelensky did not show that he is losing the war and that his financial treasury is leaking, they wouldn't have seen him as a mockery. And the enemies will not capitalize on it to make caricature of him. Prime Minister never for once bring the financial report of the Biafran government to split in the general meeting of the cabinet meeting. Financial report or financial accountability of Biafran government is done behind the scene. Because even in a government, we are prone to have leakages of saboteurs that are working and aligning with the government. Maybe I give you one example. A private meeting that is held in the Biafran government, Ngozi is the one bringing it out to the media today. These are classified meetings. Now, the day that we unveiled or show a prototype of the Biafra currency inside the Biafran government, after the meeting finished, Eze Munabi posted those currencies out to the media. And then they put Prime Minister's name just to do what? To implicate him.
Yeah.
How did that thing get to Eze Munabi?
Okay.
It was through Ngozi Orabueze.
Okay.
Today, the Eze Munabi that you see is the one that is doing recruitment of Ebubagu to Ngozi Orabueze now. So why will you be leaking out classified information? So they wanted Prime Minister to bring our accountability, our bank, how much we spend to get the sticks and the granite, where we get it, the account number we send the money to, the company that we get it from that supply us, the contact person, the phone numbers and everything else, so that when you all hear it in the Biafran government meeting, some people will screenshot it. The same way they screenshotted the prototype and the unveiling of the Biafra currency, which Prime Minister did well by calling a cabinet meeting. A cabinet meeting which should be a classified meeting. He had confidence in his entire cabinet and said, before this thing should go out in the convention, let me show my team what this thing will look like so that they will not be taken by surprise.
Yes.
Let them have an idea so that if anybody have something to say, you can say it and it will be corrected. At the end of the day, you now see that what the Prime Minister did was actually giving an edge to the enemies that are within. And these enemies took advantage of it and then used this to shrink the government. I want people to understand something. Had it been Prime Minister since 2021 that we've been, has brought the Biafran government accountability or account into the cabinet to be splitting it out. Now that they take Prime Minister for interrogation, it is the enemies of Biafra that claim to be inside the cabinet that would have been given the screenshot as evidences to Finland government. You see? This is why they have ever pushed that finance minister should bring accountability and spread the shit inside the cabinet meeting. And Prime Minister has always said, no, never, never, never. All what you people can hear from finance minister whenever he wants to speak is that our account is empty as we are now because we have more and more things to do. As the money is coming in, so are we using it for the liberation. So we need more. Prime Minister knew why he made him the finance minister. Because if you made a fool a finance minister, that foolish person, when they say bring accountability anytime, we just bring the spreadsheet and scatter it in the cabinet. And then the enemies of Biafra will pick it. At times, Prime Minister will give you assignment, and then you want to watch and see your intelligence to see whether you really know your work. So Biafra people, we are on the right track. We want to say a very big thank you to our Mama Onowu. And Biafran people, if you have a comment to make, Mama Onowu has touched all the areas necessary. So if you call this number, you are just to commend her on coming out here to seek your forgiveness and to also plead all of you to fall back to BRGIA. The line is open for calling. Anybody can call in now and give your message to Mama Onowu. And if a question comes in, I will be the one to decide the question that she will answer and the one that she will not answer. I am the sheriff in this very town today.
That is my sheriff. Consistency and this. Yes. So I'm not phased. God with me. Yes.
So Biafran people, the line is open. You can only call on WhatsApp. Call the line on WhatsApp. And please, if you are a member of BRGIA, do not call first. Allow other people to call first. Because if you will not start calling first, you will occupy the line. Allow those that are not.
The line is open here. Onye chọrọ iju ikwu okwu maka ihe ọfụla ado n'owu kwuru. Line is open. Ka akpọ side nke fa. Ka akpọ side nke anyị. The line is open. No. Onye chọrọ ikwu okwu.
Members of BRGIA to call first. Then later you can call.
If not, I am not poor.
The line is open. The line is open. And let's take a break before we continue.
I want you to understand, it is only in Biafra land that people are not running away from their ancestral land in the entire Nigeria. In Yoruba land, people are fleeing the ancestral land. In the northeast, northwest, middle belt, people are fleeing from the ancestral land. It is only in Biafra land, and the government of Biafra made it possible. But you know what? They would like you to believe that Simon Ekpa is the cause of insecurity. No, I am the solution, and the only way they can get to you is by kicking me.
Okay. What you go to program nwere taa what you go to program
nwere taa nna biko ị nwere ike ibidokwara isi ama nna m mụtụrụ onwe m anyị kọrọ na-eje ada ndị gbuo ibiga chechi biko bidokwara isi ibe niile m na gị kwuru onwela nke ụmụnne m kwuru emụtụrụ m onwe m abịa emụtụrụ ma nna biko enwere iwe nne gị anwụrụ bidokwa n'isi ụmụnne mgbe ala ọkwara ibiri achịchị nke abịakwara na
nsogbu adịghị. So alara m si na m na-ekele Chukwu na Adeonowu bịara na ka ọ gwa ndị Biafrans okwu tata. At least ihe prove go many people na-akpọ gị Elia Esabo na ebe sabotu and na sabotage struggle with okwu Mommy Adeonowu kwuru ugba o goshila na everything ị na-ekwu all this while bụ eziokwu. That is for the people ndị na-akpọ gị Elia based on ị na-ekwu eziokwu. At least o goshile ha nwa and a ga-emepe I believe na ihe a ga-emepe ha anya because as na agwọ ofu ụmụada abụọ ọhụrụ awọla ike. So at least ụmụada abụọ or even more than because ihe otu ị na-ekwukwa ya ka oremi jisi na-ekwukwa ya and the two Mommy Ono abịakwala bịa kwuo ya. At least 3 different people but onweghị otu ụmụada atọ ga-esi mee mistake or as no let's assume no bribe ụmụada atọ onweghị onye ga-apụtali si no I will not take bribe. So at least ihe egosila na eziokwu and them na-eme gị encourage ka control n'okwu ite eziokwu ahụ na ị na-ekwu ya na-ekwuchi ike na-asị na ọ bụghị ha kpọrọ gị taa matters no ihe ha ga-akpọ gị echi.
Otu a ka ọ dị.
And the freedom abụghị for is for all of us, all for the children because ọ bụ na imehụ ya taa Fulani everywhere in matter of time. Okay,
no sound. No sound. They can't hear anything. No sound. Because you Nyen maka na comment section una na ife na-ekwu na ndara kpa ihe ya akpaba m ana maju na bara di we na-ekwu mmadụ na-asị m na mmadụ asị God pọdi
na ihe ha na-akpọ gị ugbu a ga na-emere gị motivate ka ị na-ekwu mmụọ
na biko hey ike gwụrụ
Adadara ma biko ofu ihe a ka m ka na-ayọkwa gị biko anyị nidiri gị na X-Space biko mmadụ adịghị emeri ya as far as maọbụ onwe pụtara otu a gbakwa Biafra okwu ọ gada dị courage mmadụ adịghị emekwa ya wonde ọ na-awa ọgade taa ọ ga-awụ echi wonde ga-emeriri biko anyị na-eme gị expect na X-Space ịnwa otu anyị nọ many people na-ege from X-Space na-akpọ gị na program ya magị o nwere onye kpọrọ gị yesterday na-agwa gị as in ọrụ COS onye akpọrọ gị yesterday or as in a regular host na X but magị or a regular host na X every day
isi were ka umo hey ịchọ ka akọwa m ibi
mba Adadora ma onweghị
mba ji akọ m ibi nna ndị ya eji chịkọ ume ebe ahụ aja biko
how I wish ni kwuru igere okwu vam nya speech o mere nya how I wish ni igere okwu ahụ
ọkụwakwara akwa ọzọ
onweghị akwa ọ kụwara and ọ gwara gị sị gị akwa ha kụwara ọ bụghị ka ya gbuo mmadụ na akwa ha kụwara na ya ji ya kpee ya azụ ya ji ya kpere Chukwu n'ụdị nke ya ka ihe ọjọọ niile ma ọ bige ntị ka ihe ọjọọ niile a na-ekpuchi aka ka apụta ka emepe ihe ọjọọ a niile o nweghị onye ọ kwụwara akwa n'isi ya ka o gbuo mmadụ ọ bụghị ihe o mere but so that evil that ihe ahụ na-ekechi azụ all those people chọrọ ikwu eziokwu ka ha nwee ike ikwu eziokwu biko anyị ga-enidi ka ị bịakwara gwa anyị okwu ebe ahụ as far as ị pụtara ha niile social media as far as ị pụtakwara na YouTube na-agwakwa anyị okwu all the same thing to X ahụ biko mara na ị ga-agada mind eme ya one day. Thank you so much for your good work. Thank you so much. And na-ekwukwe ka ị na-erotekwe ọ dịka ihe a m gwara gị sị gị na my classmate ọkwa the same person a na-akpọ gị echi ka a ga-eli the boy so ka onye ọbụla nwee ike iti ya n'ekpere that boy sị gị na egburu echi ka a ga-eli the boy
kedu afọ ya
aha the boy okay Theophilus
afọ ya Theophilus ka afọ Igbo
afọ Theophilus eze ka ọ na-azụ
Onyekachi ihe ịbịago n'ọsụ Theophilus ma tabukwu ele ebe nna akpa awa onwere ife ọzọ Theophilus ya eme ụdati na onye achụgharị ndị na-achị ya n'ọgwụ onye achụgharị ndị na-achị ya nọ onye ezu ike ntelele ụjọ ọbọ ọgwụ
thank you maka nlata ụzọ na program.
Thank you. Hello.
Izinike gị na Ada Onowu na the host ihe niile kwuru today oghe anya oghe anyị kenere unu sọtọ ihe na-ekwu bụ onye ọbụla gbagburu anyị mgbọkwuru ya chizi na anyị ọzọ maka aghụghọ ahụ ka dị n'ime ihe a na-akpọ gọvanọ maọbụ oge nkere maọbụ nke ọzọ nwa akpara nwa na grupu ha. They can never smell the post of Biafra because I know our DPM.
Onendu yes smell.
Nego mistake dị iche iche.
Chelegodi
ọkwa tịrịla n'aka.
Ụba chele nna ba ka njụọ nge. Kendu yes smell zie.
I am one for not correct here.
Jolana Majuku get it by Chelu. Ajurunga Jojo. Chelena, calm down. Okay, I drag God if because I believe by yesterday. I got because I'm with your voice. I'm from the was the young man, young boy.
I was
with your voice. Namuchere God, all the name nukuti fele. Nifu people like you come out and support to Allah. Ebe your so called in our support to Allah. Can we give you just support to Allah? Ebe your so called DPM. Nabatalande bubagu nebu muke. Onwolo nya kwali ife buba chelu. Oh, oya wuri ibe alo. Man he na kwa so no make mistake. Ebubagu chele godun na ka ikusia echi niile na chelu hafu declaration umwoka declaration mmadu owu na mma na ya emecha declaration anyị no na condition anyị no declaration wide wakwa ebe ye tata eme ye echi kama ya emecha declaration ti anyị na bondage ịmara no ifome we hapụ our main ụmụazị ntala ya afụfụ wole ndofa we chu aja n'ime ofia Musa wole ba kwa because of ụmụazị adom pofa ye recruit o ebubag bulu ụmụge katapila o tiri ike nguru agụ chelu ike nguru agụ ngozi ọla bụ eze ji afọ tinye ike nguru agụ na na point ndị eji egbu na-achọ ka egbuchasị ọ dị gallant men na-achọ isi gentle di yawu nketa nke echi wee je recruituo kedu afọ ya anụ ndị nke nu ndị afa ibe na-akpọkwa ya o nwekwa nke a na-akpọ ejike ebubagu and na ebubagu o marakwa nọ ndụ Fulani nọkwa na ebubagu Fulani yawu Musa na-recruitu anyị repented Boko Haram all the terrorists na-ekporatala ya n'Igbo Ngozi Olabeze na-recruitu terrorists nọkwa na n'Igbo ka ha wee kpochafu chere chi niile onwe program mmemmere ụnụ ka unu n'ebe Ngozi Olabeze ndị amị o recruitu mma be egego ntị mana chachọ nka ndị oge anya echi niile mma ewepụtala ụnụ voice message amị Ngozi Olabeze recruitu ebe ọ na-enye Commander General 24 hours ya wee yọọ Ngozi Olabeze biko if not na oye finish na camp ndị ilo na oye finish na so Ngozi Olabeze recruited these boys ana m ekwuye no kapa wele fight ya gbawa ụmụazị ya now chere nụ echi niile mma ewepụta ya ka mkpọrọ ya ụnụ eje m agbụ ya na-abịa enye mbe ekpuchi alụ abịaghị ekpuchi m obi awụ na obi na-agba nsụ Ngozi Olabeze ya go to hell no esabo Ngozi Olabeze wee sabotage Biafra na-egbufa for we be recruit ebubagu and then ekwu ọ dị proud nna m kwuwe ekwuchana ngwa kwuwe ekwuchana m
because of me already. Here they go, cabinet did now. How do you want your knock on all? What would take another person? Money was told and get it. Oh, Bokama, now I'm not involved. And we couldn't also like here. She made me to work on another person. Or continue on the lead in Biafra. Kaide me ya ide me. Of all the young would walk on the person and ya. Independent, I am going already. What is this? Thank you.
Namando don't nabai at you for.
You won't be it.
No, sorry, you're going.
Come here, come here, Nebula and the Biafra. Everyone is on the frozen. I buy. Over no way, complete block. I won't be a other person. Many meeting, that goes meeting. What are you?
I even talk a Biafra protest. I even talk unu maybe. I even talk unu maybe catch na onye nwanyị amere alụ karịla and the plan no ndị nna anyị kaba na protest nna chelu ezi nwanne m chere ka nya aga ụgbọ Quantum nine protest since 3 days. Ya move na Ebonyi State. Can they protest? When I be a guy can do flani si na alaba na amwa iba nkono ọhụ. Jee na Twitter, chele, ngwa jee na Twitter ya so call. Ngwa jee na Twitter ya so call DPM man o tweet ye. O tweet di ye tweet. Na wuriti mu nwanyị a ọka n'obi.
Ọmazi ihe ọ ya eme.
Ọmaghị ihe ọ ya eme. Mana o tweetiri, chere nụnụ, mana o tweetiri unu si, it will learn again. Jee ka ibe o tweet. Jee na ka ibe o tweetiri. Jee na Twitter handle ya ka ibe o tweetiri. O tweetiri birthday ye. Ana m anụ ibe ị na-ekwu. Eyi nna aba. Eyi o. Ana m anụ.
The only thing I know we work with on a way you can tell them about our more. But
I'm 1 minute.
I never be our baby. Our baby, my family, we in a year, my family, like that. Although all year, he can not be almost what you have never be like. Biconu.
Donna, Akachukwu Di Ya.
Biko eji Chineke anyị unu emuzi na anyị ihe adịghị na na-eme gbawasị ndị sọba n'obi
ọ ka mma na agwara ndị be anyị okwu ka mara ka ya esi wee defend onwe ha protect onwe fa na mpụ na alụla na Ngozi Ọlabeze build na Biafra land na echi niile unu ya anụ ebe ife this man kwuru ife o kwuru o nyere mjeju dị wa yawu for 48 hours ndonna kachiwo o ndo hello
good evening
ndewo
why mama ndewo this week ana major program and I'm very very happy that there's a day like this.
Yes, Onugu na-apụta ezi nwanne m.
Okay, so esi m na Finland akpọ.
Hey, nna biko enwetara maka ọbata obi. Ọ na-awụ nna onye Finland ntị m ya kụghesiri nna o nwere news biko.
Mba, ihe niile na-aga ọfụma na accordingly, mana ọ bụrụ ihe a ga-abịa kọwa na social media.
Anụ na o nwere kọtụ on May.
Yes.
Ọkwa May ahụ ndị Nigeria dere sinso, which means na ibe ahụ ndị Nigeria May ahụ ndị Nigeria dere wee eziokwu. Kwari na Ngozi Ọlabeze na ndị ụchụ ibe na-asa anyị dat na oya join anyị soon. Oya join anyị soon. So na that date ahụ ewepụta true na eziokwu. And onweghị ofu onye n'ime ha gwara anyị that no ọbata obi eje court on May. Ọ dịkwa egwu o.
Ịma na o nwere okwu ikwuru kịta sị na ọ bụrụ na anyị ma na that declaration a ga-atinye anyị n'ọnọdụ anyị nọ n'aka na ọ ya aka mma ka a hapụ ideclare ya. Okwu a dị very very reasonable enough.
Iji gwakwa gị eziokwu.
Iji wee okwu dị okwu bọtụ okwu ahụ bụ the real fact because ama m otu ihe struggle anyị na-eme ji wee dị harmonized before that declaration. Ọkwa na declaration na dị bad mana that declaration na tiere anyị na situation nke bụ all wisdom ụdịka wisdom a iji nke ikpeazụ a wisdom a bụ ihe nwere ike reverse ọkwa ihe niile because ọ bụkwa maka ihe a na-achọzi imebi ọ na-achọzi imebi. Maka anyị kene Chukwu okike abịa na Chineke nna ji aka ya wee jikwara aka ya you understand na-ejikwa aka ya na-ahazikwa ihe ahụ kama so onye ọbụla sịkwa na ọ chọghọ ikwete because o nwere ekere m program gị na-adị ahụ ịdrọpụrụ that message ahụ I watch on my life mana emechiri m ga play here ga watch ya the video so I'm very very happy in fact ihe a bụ ede onye ọbụla na-ekpe ekpere ya because as not together we stand and divided we fall.
Yes.
you know. So we have opportunity in the right to try what I make you
understand. Eziokwu. Oge nkele side oge nkele ha chokola peace o.
Of course.
Ko onye na gwa onwe eziokwu. Side ha chokola peace o. Ha chokola no udo, ha chokola that togetherness.
Of course.
Ngozi Olabeze kpodo anyị n'obe. Or it's not possible. Anaba akwado ye.
Imana ya bi emela anyị wabụ ndị Finland ndị anyị wabụ ndị nọ na Finland ji wee decide because oge ihe anyị na-ebidoro onye ọbụla nọ na confusion ka anyị wa decide okay ka anyị hapụgodi na with time anyị ama ndị na-eme the right thing onwere onye anyị ga-asị na anyị na-asụpọtụ anyị wabụ ndị IPOB ndị Finland ebe a so anyị wa decide ka anyị nọgodi ka anyị na with time nke I ga-ama ndị onye na-eme the right thing ma onye na-eme the wrong thing, you know. And this is purely the right time now that everybody is now seeing that okay, that now like over ihe kwuru. If you were ihe kwuru na that or the second day after he dropped your message, yeah. You know, just somebody for that now. That is would ever yeah a warning but would on a pull right backward, you know. So I'm not caught out and I've been very, very happy that now this decision and if that then a very hard decision he take Ibu U-turn at automatically U-turn based on obey the voice of our supreme of our commander of our PM. You know, that shows a true Biafra. No matter your believe before, as long as you go that order from above, you follow it. Not insisting on what you think you know. You know, no one here sister, here maybe on a daily basis. You know. So I've been very, very happy that a day like this has come that we are beginning to. So when this is your last call, I will before the man say, come here, come over no block that okay, get a mobile Sonia. Come here, show neutral person. Have able that now. No, because of this person, you know. So they can sit down in the cabinet and dialogue. Even though at my point another neutral people. Okay, get a hacker position hacker and you know, but let them be like another neutral people.
Ngozi Olabeze. Also, Chufu oge nkele na the cabinet complete. Chufu Sonia Akpalawa na the cabinet complete. Chufu Vam. She can never come back. Only I better for destroy or better for to or because also Ngozi Olabeze is a mother. All free enemy in our land. Our land is in under siege. Instead, this woman, an Igbo woman, Pokunota. Man, all like Riotua, even all like divide the more. You must to bow. Protect. Abia Monojas now DPM of Biafra. Angel surrogate, angel power. Et tweet ye. Yena Twitter handle ya. O tweet ye. O judo heze. O metodo ya no obi. Wele tinye kwa maka wadida mazi na ande kanu jele court. Ngozi Olabeze do din tweet o kudum pim. Sit at home eti or council because no see side the apota. Okay, ki council no nkebati. Put your own. Owula wadida mazi na ande kanu. Even mera wadida mazi na ande kanu na court. Oye tie 1 week sit at home. Owuna obata obie. Wonye no mwanya na protest iba on the protest on a live program was emergency broadcast nye warning. Mana onye nka nwanyi a nne ka owukwa. Imagine na nwa nwanyi that na alachala ya wo ya nko na bottle no ho.
Oh ya no.
Kedu ko ya ade ya? A good leader must to show give example. Nah, thank you very much. Oh.
I got your Malcolm got contact. Go with over
Okay, now.
So
okay.
Maybe after the program.
Yeah, after the
contact him because
okay.
I need to be you know.
Okay, no, I'm you know, after this program, if not,
okay, we are very, very happy for the decision you take. Yeah, we are very, very happy because the decision now be difficult because some go about the war, the war openly like this. Okay, hope the same go and all get up before you turn immediately under the command of our leader. That's I've been very, very happy in person, and we here, you know. Because the CK, why, Oma? God bless you.
Thank you, God. No. Hello? Hello?
Good evening. Ada, good evening, my sister. Ekelekwa m Chineke maka mama anọkwa m kem since mbọsị na-ajụkwa ajụjụ mama anyị awụ
I don't know.
Anọ m na-ajụkwa ajụjụ ya mana nwere onye mma.
Ọ resign. Ọ bụ sie n'anya wee jewala onwe.
Ma iwu na mommy
Aliwa ụkwa resign ụkwara because of otu ngozi ọla bụ eze ka madam Aliwa ji wee jewa resign nọ.
Ya mana mkpọkwa mommy wasị ma jụkwa ya onye ga-amanaga dị m anya garịba kọwara m asịrị because onye ọ na-emekwa na-ese ndịkpara m link to TV ya kwa ma ọbụla m ga-echekwa ihe o kwukwara na TV ya ọ na-emekwa so mana ekele m Chineke na mama anyị apụtara taa bịa kwuo okwu.
Yes.
So n'ihe m na-ekwu n'okwu a ugbu a ewere m okwu a mama anyị kwuru mama kwuru okwu a ọzọkwa ihe m ga-atụnye n'ime ya n'oge nkere Ngozi Orabaeze I don't trust two of them. Oge nkere na ndozi so ọ bụ ha ga-azara anyị DPM ma sịkwara ya ma sịkwara DPM awụ ha ibu na nke akparawa nọ na-akọ iri ọnụ ihe about emekwara accountability nke about ego ọwụ ihe ahụ ka PM kpọrọ oge nkere a kwesịrị ha jụrụ ego ole nọ na akaụntụ kedu ego na ijiri mee ihe ijiri na-emere n'ihe ha jụrụ ya onwe nke o nyere asị ha banye nwa etu esi zụọ granọt zụọ sugarcane zụọ osisi mkpara so but onwe nke o mere ihe ndị ahụ oge nkere question and couple with the fact that obodo a
nne mma agwakwa gị eziokwu ịma na anụghị ọgụ anaghị achọ ọgụ mma na anụghị ya onye ọ na ya ebu ka okwu karịa ife Adaonowu kwuru maka ego ahụ eziokwu ya nwa na onwe ejere Washington DC ọrụ ka m kwere 3 days ago 2 days ago o jere Washington DC ọ na-anya moto o sị na ya nwere 3 hours to drive so ọ mana eje wee bata inside the Zoom o wee gwu ya so ịma na onwere ka o ji esi ka m kwukwa eziokwu even nọọsụ kịta na ya wụ enwezi onye ọ na-esere m na ya na mma ekwu otu ahụ o si wee mee so and ọbata obie enwezi opportunity again so ọwụ ma ife gbasara ego a ọwụ ma ife gbasara ego a ọwụ ma ife gbasara akaụntụ asụkwa
nke a ha mere DPM ma ndị tiri ya ma ọsịkwa ya ma ọ sị gbochi niile ndị ahụ ya ga-anọrọ ọdụ
nke ahụ Biafra ya eji aka fa ha onye ya achịfanụ
ezigbo mmadụ sokwa na ndị sabo
ọkwa ọbata obi emere a ga-espelụ chụpụ ya Ngozi Orabaeze kpachi were ebe niile ọbata obi echụrụ achụ kpọkpụtacha were sọrị nda ahụ nwunye
n'okwu nwaanyị ahụ otu o si ekwu okwu so na ndị na-akwanyere Ngozi onye ya na Ngozi na-arụ ọrụ ọjọọ and ige mgbasa ahụ ha kpọrọ imechara program ha kpọrọ maka ime program maka ego na ihe gbasara butu ụzọ ha bịa kpọrọ gị mara ha wụ tactic onye mere ha bụ
onye bụ n'ụzọ nye 2 weeks suspension maka that program nye 2 weeks suspension
ada nwere okwu n'ụlọ ahụ gị mbọsị m gara na space jụọ ha sị mgbe ha gbasa emechara ihe ha mechara na question and answer nga na space jee jụọ ha niile apụta na space na-akọ Adadịọra mma
m ka ji eme space all the time.
Adadịọra mma unu na-akpọ bisi aha na-aza kedu ihe Adadịọra mma mere unu kedu ihe Adadịmma mere unu
hapụ ndị ụchụ
Adadịọra mma kwuru ihe o firi na-adịghị mma ka eji chefu ihe ọma niile Adadịọra mma mere na dị struggle onye ọbụla na-akpọzi Asabụ
abịakwa Finland o she don't come Finland
dị mma that nwaanyị ahụ nwere dementia na ozi nke ya o mepe agị ahụ n'ụkpọ gị amam hapụ onye ahụ ndị ahụ onye ahụ onye Nsabụ ama m ebe Ngozi Jenis ji ga-akọta onye ahụ
ọdụkọdụ kpọwa ọdụkọdụ azụrụ
ihe anyị na-ekwu ihe ugbu a wụ ha niile both of them ha sọrọ ndara anyị ihe
anyị agba Biafra Biafra
ka anyị nwee ọgwere ma eme ha anụ ihe anyị chọrọ iwu ndị agadi a ka ha lead wede anyị fọdụ anyị achọrọ nwekwe PM anyị achọghị PM achọghị deputy PM ihe anyị chọrọ wu ndị agadi a lead we anyị ndị ga-ebido ọntịru mgbe
ọbata obi ya
ga-apụta mana ịdị isi COS ma DPM ma ihe anyị achọghị ọ na-ekoro achịcha oge nkere ọgwanụ m unu ka ha kasị ya na ya mee finance ya ka mee finance DPM ha kpọrọ ya
ọ bụrụ ha na Adaonowu dị involved na that account because this woman ọkwa young lady ka ọwụ I so much love this woman.
Ha wepụta DPM ọ na-aza ya zara anyị DPM
mba since a na-ekwu okwu a na-ekwu Sọnị akpọbekwe ya ọ na-anọkwa aka Sọnị na-akpọ oge nke la na o nwere ebe ọ kpọrọ ya prime minister ka ọsa nwere na thank you ka na-eje
then onye dịka onye agba agarago ga-asị wụ onye a na-ekwu na agbo na baba masịala asịgbo na akọ kwụra ka eziokwu jupụta ọwa asị anọ ihe ahụ mere ọ kpọrọ ọ sị Adadịọra mma ga-anwụ kpọcha so many names kpọcha ihe niile o kwuru so many nye 7 days ọsụmọgịrị nche ihe ndị ahụ o kwuru ọ bụrụ ma ihe niile ndị ahụ anyị na ndị ahụ agba nriko ha ga-enye anyị oriko ọ nwere iko ka onye ọ na-adị ihe a dịka vam so ya wụ ka m tiri okwu m na ụmụ Biafra ihe dị mkpagbu ahụ difensi anyị nọ na
difensi anyị even ndị otu Ngozi Alabaeze agwa na banyere 48 hours if not ndị na kampụ ndị ilo so ibe ndị akpọrọ nwebeghị ndị ilo ka ba kpọrọ nna I will play it echi niile ka ụnụ n'utoro ime mmụọ ngwanụ thank you nne m even enwere ike play n'abalị a safe echi niile kpekwa m ya
onye m na-ekwu ihe a biko na gbanụ mama anyị a ihe gbasara ọchịchị latin ihe gbasara opposition anyị achọghị oge nkere nọrọ ya nọrọ anyị oge ga-aga awụrụ anyị kedu ọnụ ojiji sụrụ anyị oyibo na White House
nna ejighịkwa ọnụ oji eso oyibo eme mba ejide nke aha George ọkwa America ka ọ nọ nne m finalize
ego nkere ha gbanyekwa tọọchị ahụ onwe ihe onwe DPM ọ na-azara anyị Ngozi Alabaeze buru chere n'ụkwụ ya chikpuo n'ebe okwu ya na agị na ndị otu ha niile ndị ahụ ha were na katapila na ọsịkwa ya ma ọ sị na gburugburu niile ndị ahụ ha were chịkọta ma ebe ochi kpọfụtacha ndị niile ndị ahụ ga-akpọta ndị ahụ
ọkwa m ike nguru agụ ma nke a na-akpọ sapele bancha niile kpokụta bancha niile ba na-abazi nna anyị fụkwa
chere ada biko ike nguru agụ nọ na
ike nguru agụ abatara na ebe a kpọbutere katapila ike nguru agụ ka ya akpọbutere ịnụ mgbe Gentle Di Ya kwuru ya ịnụ ka Gentle Di Ya kwuru ya
mụche na o kwuru ya bụ ise ebe akpọtara katapila wụ servant ike nguru
no that is true ibe a na-agwa gị kpọbute sapele
agwọ dị n'akịrị
okay kpọbute sapele ndị mmadụ nọ ebe a sị DPM ụnụ amaghị bụ ụnụ nne m bisa nne m thank you na ndị mmadụ ambik onye ọzọ nne m hello mma eplele ụnụ mma like iplele ụnụ voice dati nwoke ma ebe ọ na-etreti Commander Holy Ghost hello ọnwụ na onye akpọcha kịta ka mkpọ the voice echi niile mkpọkwu ya again hello Hello? 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 Hello, good evening. There was one name.
Morning from here. I'm the program, which I don't know, you got to go. And after Kahana Magic call, is you call to the answer, says you only to the Bohanaka, only to wait and a case that Japanaka. Blues are going to have more. Sonny PK record, so in Josia and I don't read what we do, our grandmama at the Jew. Sia, ma, I am not Joe. Biafra has declared Biafra at Finland on 29th of November 2024. And those economic Potakita, you got the whole Biafrans now. Now, only because of surrogate to our chief of staff, which is Dr. Ngozo Abueze. Thank you for that, because all Biafrans Manonia Kuru and those economic and the Henry Lempu Kuleba, you come to Zook. So, man, Majuga, you are saying, no, man, no, lose on it. As I know, the whole Biafrans. From here, no Yobana, Shiazo, to Brigi. Then now you see the declaration came in on 29th of November 2024. Or who's the declaration came in? Ayana Gazio, Ayana Gazo. Yeah, come through. So now I got how you. So no who come to the cause that our grandmama, which is I don't know. So now I got no Gaza, na Mumagadi, the Gaza Algebra. Onya sheriff of Ginkan can cause a bit of Guruga. Just on here with him and I argue come to Mama, only give you Mama Azami here. On a bit of call own weekend, own weekend in about own weekend about the power of surrogate to the attorney. Eleven I can about and keep as you could see lashes and show you could. Ada Obahurusha, and Kuzia on court of the phone. When you see what you have about, what we want is peace, in one word or other. But honestly speaking, when child you have to bleed, does it mean that the declaration is how easy or what to be able to do? Remember the declaration again. The thing are confusing for some people.
Oh, no,
I didn't confused.
Okay.
100%. How can the USB government?
Also, now, Chela, Ajunge Beku, Ebo, you were right, equal on Hosologe. Mwana Heba is a Vubrigi. I know Meba and any nonsense office. I will even neighbor. Even one who your land is under siege. I am my problem. Managunga neighbor now ne defend the mandate. Your land is under siege. Fulani is taking over your land. Fulani is killing your people. Your so-called DPM. Nana banel de clue to Ndo Fulani again. In Oleba, the one you better go back at that. Shall I go do? If I better go back, a man like you. If you never in a blanket, naked, Champusia, because Unu name me fele, Unu name me yo. No, your mother's can naturally go to Camp Cook, Macambine, Quabra Monkit. Telecampusia and win a Quabra Monkit naked. Your mother name protest is 3 days. Hane back when I and do it for planning a lepuha. Now, Quaban Kunike. Now, Kuaboto, now, Mafa. Your so called DPM waiting with be in a Twitter. Ya. Oh, what I need to open Makia? Nothing. Nay, this so called nonsense, Yami. We bag all the crew to. Now, Guardian to Nangele for 8 hours. If not, to finish in a camp in Dilo. In Oleba, let me tell you something. You can follow your DPM 20 years coming. She can't give you any Biafra. Because even when you want that now, Ana azota na wezo ute. Even choro ki ikwu kita ukedi ke yesi we defend our land. No under siege be defend the USB.
And that one way so long we have
Adima support mpo. Adima support alo. Even wada. Ada jan wajan kan my land is under siege. He own is what is such as this USB. Such as USB. Now you say Biafra land the way they be bala. Fulani take go over. Ebeki eji USB weje.
Adan dem na nje gede. Ama ni we de. Na ke mezoku ogu he na going all good morning tata, how are you? We have been Finland. We have been Finland after declaration. No one another. It's a law.
Why goes all about you where cause your problem? Have to go and either cover allo. Imagine because of Ngozo Labezo, we mempo, cover ampo. Mempo cover ampo, even they defend something make us he defend. Ngozo Labezo one cause, get it go see where dissolve our cabinet in Finland.
Information department because we have one media.
Ask mo kedo even mele be why would you dissolve our cabinet in Finland without a discussion with the cabinet? Even in Obatobia, this woman had deform one year, destroy Yaya from A to Z.
Let's assume no Obatobia dissolve this government, declare here on 29, dissolve the government that same day.
Obatobia because we were
this is the problem.
Obatobia can because Obatobia could dissolve him on and Obatobia
certain circumstances that happen.
There's nothing, no people go where hijack the government. I want you me. Another motive, bad motive in that. Now, because I want to get bomb come now about cocoa. In Boson, when they call me back, if it's in know, don't see your 3 USB aga. If you know how to defend our land, now Bantot Fulani, goes all a best out on capable, told him even a minute bone. Goes on and goes all a best, told him even a minute bone. Undina ne back was easy for Fulani on a poor Nemakia. Oh, no, and also no one you see.
At the government had one easy.
Nah, bye bye, nah, thank you. I don't know. I don't capable. I get out. I don't capable. Every time I get on easy, then the neighbor to go to Twitter handle ya. Keep go able to eat. You are only sigi. Only ne follow you not chicken. Then a Twitter handle ya keep for Twitter. Now, I don't. I am on a graduate level and a graduate. I get out. Onyonya na yeme graduate man all the graduate man all the graduate man odun graduate ile crew table bago odun na graduate ile crew to ikenguru ago odun graduate ile crew to sapele odun graduate ile crew to everybody about to be spell odun graduate na ya na I didn't make this rubbish. Hello get all the money diva you want to nobody but now this man now support to allo. Don't call my program again. Is the Fulani man? Maybe not one day. I won't call my program again. You will a channel, you know, on your own channel. Can you rubbish now? Why even a man about your child? We want to defend USB. Your so-called DPM mandate easy.
Nah, our land is under siege. On only USB.
Oh, talk to him. We want to put USB.
And that because we want to enjoy. Oh, I don't enjoy it now. Because this is an app on our hand. I trust from that per seconds. I could be in the house. This I don't know. We sign out to Kafia. Sonia Palawa to walk away gonna Akasonia Palawa come out. I throw some of those guys for seconds. Another thing, I like this former people know with our Simon Ekpa. Because always into know well that's details. Know well the trustworthy within of them within all those guys known a group with with our chairman before. Know well any of them you get the trustworthy. I raise who go. gara drop men on the ground. Oh, yeah, I need it. This kind of look I need it. With you take wicked near at home, Sanya Palawa, at home goes on a basic. But can we open no like we I gonna deliver. Oh, yeah, I need it. Gonna a year ago, no one area. We send the area man on the ground. And whatever me, I suppose him. Our land is under siege. People are telling him, "Yana, so to wake to wake. You know, to go."
If it will learn again, it will learn again. Yeah, we may go years of back and million. Or whatever if we don't fly. Rubbish.
Okay, recruit in the flying. And that's what I will go to Sonny Akarawa again. I come out of here. Open with the trustworthy, the legit. Nona sona group, sona former group, and goes all a very dissolve. Non in the group Samaleta. Because we know where the trustworthy.
On the group Simon Ekpankine.
Like executive. Before goes on a very dissolve boy. Open know when the trustworthy about.
Eba this eba kedame ya no eba Sonia Akpalawa no that place now
Anama Sonia Akpalawa Chief Wenda nda awoko
onwenu eba ozo no wele mba ozo ije tie onwenu
eba go on we like Adana it was nda na eyoko hege
nna mo
I'm atọ ha na-enyekwe ndị men on the ground atọ but ọ bụghị anyị need enye ha 10 naira ihe ndị nọ na on the ground
what the other line so what do run na buy any now if any now onwere ife okwefuru ihe ọmụnwa na onwe m believe that na these people onye ọnwụ na amalago the problem of our people. Okay, what I go, because Namua enweghị ike ime something o ya ume ano nwebe ife ma be program mmere mbọsị anọ na ebe Ngozi Olabeze jeje tweet na mụnwa jikwere kpọọ atọni amama atọni ọsụm kpọrọ akpa mami bụ ọsụm ya gwara atọni so atọni nye m 3 days na maka na-eche na m akpọchibe atọni wa na juzie gasị weta nọmba atọni na jukwadụ m ebe si nwere atọni ma ahụrụ ịma nọmba atọni nke nna akọ ọnụ ebe a ka m jeje kpọwakwa na fonu ndị atọni nji eme program na-akọ ọnụ ka m jeje kpọwa na fonu na Boba Majikwe some na 3 days. Na baka na wait. Na ba dey check for my return. Ba buzi him.
3 days no go.
Na Aman na Ngozi Olabeze wewu. Eche na that woman is intelligent. Very stupid human being.
Oh well one program all the last 2 months.
Very hopeless that woman go la akwụkwọ na ni.
Oh well one guy.
Owodo onye Igbo, nwodo brain ndị Igbo.
On Saturday. On Saturday. 2 months ago, a donation day on Saturday, I donate ego. One guy was in a way for Kafia Ugo 247. Was a contribution on a make Bafra way Kibia. You have to the guy, Julia. Emana Ngozi Olabeze I already said before in my name and had post the guy. Another day.
Even through that morning. Oje me charity n'ugwu Awụsa. Well, recruit in Doshi.
I wouldn't anything money on the ground. Ngozi Olabeze mo. Ondo na recruit won dey bag. Any money I need.
Na court o nwere ibe mma akpọrọ ụnụ kịta. Chele godu. Court o nwere ibe mma akpọrọ ụnụ.
Okay.
Onye a na-akpọ nwee ndidi. O nwere ibe mma kịta ego eme ka unu gee. Achọbụ m iji ebia live. But otu ọdụ otu aka unu gee. This is the men on ground Ngozi Olabeze. Kpọrọ ka unu were fu plan Ngozi Olabeze ebe men on ground nọ. Geenụ ntị.
Fellow Biafrans all over the world, I greet you and I bring you greetings from my location. Good evening, good afternoon, and good night to some of you. my attention specifically and the attention of the whole Biafrans worldwide has been brought to the video made by Commander Gentle of Okigwe region. I wish on behalf of the whole commanders in the whole of Biafra land and the whole Biafrans all over the world, wish to advise Commander Gentle. Commander Gentle, from hence you should understand that the military, there is no place in this planet Earth that the military commands the government. It is the commandment that dishes order to the military. I don't know if you have a military training nor any military background, Commander Gentle.
What is all this? Now, what if we nature can watch and then I watch him? Okay, only one day more court. Okay, Miss Amborgan on them. Thank you.
He made was a complete show of shame. If I were you, I would tender a sincere apology and resign my duty post. Commander Gentle, you have robbed the face of the military to the mouth. It's unethical, and I'm advising you at this point in time. You don't bite the finger that feeds you. No one is greater than the nation. The military is no greater than the government. The military is an institution created by the government. Understand that. You are under the government's payroll. Understand that. The arms and ammunition that you use is procured by the government. Understand that. The uniform that you wear is procured by the government. Understand that. The bullets that you use is procured by the government. Understand that. And the United States of Biafra, under the leadership of His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa and the surrogate Dr. Ngozi Oborabeze, has made these things possible to get to your domain. One nani warau kana na hardwood mana agbashi onu ka agbashi ego onu biko onye siri gị kwuo ihe ikwu ị jụrụkwara ajụ wee na-ekwu mana nwanne ka agwa gị obere nwa na-amụ iri elu obi ga-esikwa ya ike echekwanara chi gị aka mgba echekwanara chi gị aka mgba. The moment you challenge the government, Commander Gentle, hear this, know this, and know peace, you get one problem. Not from the government, but from the enemy's camp.
From the enemy's
camp. I repeat, the moment you begin to challenge the government, Commander Gentle, you get one problem. Not from the government, but from the enemy's camp. Listen, this is what will happen. The government will abandon you. They will overlook you. Nothing. No bullets, no arms, nothing.
The government will abandon you. They will overlook you. No no this thing. Or even goes on a bezemele. They abandon these people. Or was if I never this man land there.
Your head get end up. You end up in criminality. And the moment you do that, you land down at the enemy's camp. You won't last long. But the moment you retreat, you retrieve your steps. I demand an apology to the government of the United States of Biafra within the next 48 hours.
Bam.
If not, it's not a threat. You will fall to the enemy's camp.
Oh, no.
And I swear, and I can bet you,
okay,
Biafra will still come, with or without you.
Okay.
You are not the most rugged soldier in Biafra land.
Okay.
Okay. You never see us. You never see people.
Oi.
Men, they brother, abroad home.
Hey.
Bere. We love you. We love you, my brother. Bere. Achọm ka okwu atọ ogologo. Atọrọ amara. Atọrọ ofeko ofe isi n'ofe.
Okay.
Give wanza, ọ dị ka iri juo n'afọ. Wee chere chi gị aka mgba.
Okay.
Mana nwa aka ifo. Mana detu ihe na-agwa gị n'ụbọchị tata. Ibido ma ịwara gọọmenti aka. Ya bụ na aka na feed aka na eji nni ịta na ahụ and they can know there unless you repent apologize to the nation of Biafra, not even to the Tongo's Arabeza, not to Simon Ekpa, not to Nnamdi, but to the whole Biafra, to 80 million Biafrans all over the world. 48 hours. I actually have apology. Open her threats. It's an advice. My next thing again, one you won't last long. Not from the government. I repeat, not from the government, but from the enemy's camp. Government you end up as a kidnapper, as a common criminal. And you see from there where I got I rest my case. I remain Otaba Biafra. From my location. Thank you, Biafrans.
Otaba Biafra, well done. Okuna funa le kulutu ngozo la beze. Okuna fugo never see we bido agwala mono. N'ife ngozo la beze na build na Biafra land. Uko Azia na our angels bawazi onwefa. Onya nda undele krutru ohuo nde bubago ele krutru ohuo. Nezie na anya. The first challenge onwelu instead young ije Enugu state. Jele school our mother. Stop war ogbugbu na ebufa. Power ani ne we bejento di yawu no. No ye end is in enemy's camp. Okpokwe no na Biafra military because ngozo la base na centralize the military. But no kporo enemy camp. Odogu na anya adande mbu na ndegede. Hello. No akwa mi ozo.
Hello.
Yo. Mama kwa dike na nka wu AI.
Kasim kan kenegada. Yeah. And to be honest, I am disappointed with what is happening now. Yes, I am.
Disappointed on me. Oh, disappointed in a guinea. Oh, na ben knock you disappointed or guinea.
Maybe not that, maybe not.
You decided to disappoint you. When I call you the disappoint with it.
Oh, it can go because I'm a so since that and I like Matthews well before. Mana since in with a suspension. So in with a suspension. And that bong then say that suspension that it wasn't good. But even if Biafra nanya carrier that position or cabinet. You are not
a woman. And it was what Onyalo because I won't the way he gave shut up, get out. No, quackoko. Babona la majiri motoco for Fulani. No goes all a bezen ego and with the way they parliament to do Guaosa. Look at this woman upon no get not even in Ampora. Amolomu, the kind of stupid people there. But they been no cover your change of a phone. All to disappointing me. Then they may expose. The man has some punanola. Mboson, but I'm also not interested in that cabinet. I'm not interested. I'm up to go to France. Hence, Nangozo la base na batala caterpillar. Now this is struggle that Raman was in his cabinet. Madam Kevin and so now I can work. This is my platform. You won't come and better your own platform. We feature a guam. Or whenever my platform, he'll expect me. Because I in our support to Allo, in our support to Allo. I don't make even within our support to Allo. And second, it's also Ginani. It be so soon kegi, and Dani. Onyo cho. Nanya na support to Allo. Who's the gen well onion the modern days also and in the quite kind of threat, the quite kind of rubbish on a biagram. Do you what I Biafra? Nah, some people taraja. or to disappoint.
Ladies and gentlemen,
if you be exposition ebi the bekweho. Exposition obidobe all can emembido. In order no disappoint. Do not support to allo. Your so-called DPA come dunne. This woman no call about one go one do mazi. Asking good that the family dunna ne ba kwa bekwalage. Ebi na support evil. Instead ya condemn. What rubbish you're that idiot to call on cause ala base neme. He be back on a phone. I support to allo. Somebody like crew to every bago. Never bago like crew to they go say threat in the bay. Well, anything influence oh. If you say back it up some people tell na aji. Good evening, Ndewo.
Ekonoma.
Chim no nolo.
Okay, kante okwu nke m na.
Nga na-ekwu ọnụ nke mma.
Mụnwa dị enweghị onye ya na-eme na sọsọ ebe mụnwa dị against. Ọnụ na-apụta ọfụma.
Ọ na-apụta.
Sọsọ ebe ndị against bụ na onye kpọrọ onwe chief of staff. Onye kpọrọ onwe chief of staff na ọmarọ onye bụ
gentle.
Onye bụ commander gentle. Ọmọdịghị ihe na-eme ọnụ ọ naghị etiri ndị nọ grand anya. Ọsọsọ ebe a bụ ebe gwuru m ike. Ọsọ udokwu ahụ o kwesịghị ikwu udokwu a.
Ọ Chineke lapụtara ya. Aja ana Igbo lapụtara ya.
Ọ bụghị na mụnwa dịbụ happy. Mgbe ibinu mgbe gị na ha nwere nsogbu. Mụnwa na-akpọ gị na-asị ka ngwa gị ya bụ na onwe ka ya esi yọ ndị a ka ayọ ha ka gị na ha dịkwa n'udo. Etie apụta ka unu setụchakwaziri nke a pụtakwazie ebe nnọdụ disappointed bụzi.
Onwekwe mgbe m na ha setụlụrụ. I didn't settle with anybody.
Okay, eche na nwa mgbe gị na anabatakwara gị.
Even I just that biko from because na ndị ba ya eme understand. Because ayọrọ nyanyalere because onwere ife mere meji yọ data ayọ. Mana afụgo m that na nne ndị ba ya anya. Yes, nne ndị ba ya anya. Ịma na mma atọ na mess. Obi a na-agbawa m. Ya adụgo m so I can just know I can't continue watching the game if ba na-ekwu. Mana our land is under siege. We need somebody to speak up. I need the mmadụ ikwu okwu. Onwekwa onye si m jee yọọ. Onwekwa onye si m jee yọọ biko ahụ.
My problem abụghị ya nọ ebe ihe na-ewute m ihe ebe m nọ dị disappointed ebe ha nọ bụ isi pụta bụrụ chief of staff si na a na-ekwu ime edresi commander gentle ị na-agwụ ya okwu asị alamajiri asị na izi asị na onweghị ihe ọbụla esi na ndị anọ n'ihu ọrụ na-ata afọ na anwụ isi na anaghị enye ha ego ego a na-atụkọta na anaghị enye ha na ngụwasịf amụkwụ onye bụ gentle okwu atọrọ ụtọ sọsọ nke a gụrụ ozugbo ọ na ihe ịma na ihe a kịta bụ ọnụte problem nke ọ bụ because many people dị confused na ihe a kịta na kịta emegoro ọ bụrụ kịta ma mụnwa kịta many people chọrọ ịjọ ya nọcha ma gị niile ụfọdụ ndị mmanya na-atụzi ụjọ maka ịmazighị ndị na-ejezi adabụghị n'aka ha maka ihe
ejiwe eji mgbanwe ala ọgụ dịkwa awala ndị ka ọ na-ana ma ana anyị na-ana
maka ihe a kịta ya emezi kịta na oke na ọ bụrụ na ngozi na-rekrut ndị nke gentle na-rekrut ndị nke efuzie nọ apụta ebere ọbụzie ndị be anyị ụmụazị be anyị bachicha ụmụ be anyị ebusozi onwe ha
ibe ọ bụ na o bidogoro na ịnụ ibe ma mkpọrọ kịta ọ na ịnụ odio mkpọrọ kịta ka ọ na ime odio ahụ understand
ana m ege gị online ọ dị mma na ibe mmụnwa na ebe a nwa m gwagara m chọrọ ịnọ ịba ịkwana ya ma ịkwana ihe nsokwana ihe a na-eme etu ụmụ ihe niile a na-ekwuzi ị na-ajụzi onwe gị kee nke na-anọ ya nwere ihe bụ nọ ihe eji ofu obi wee nọ ya ịbanye ma yes nọ ndị a ka gị na ofu obi ka eji were nọ n'ihe ezi nke a kịta ụkwụ na ahụ ka eji wee kwuzi ịmazighị nweziri ike ị na-aga ịfụ nwanne gị esi n'azụ mee gị ihe ọjọọ ọ jọrọ njọ Chineke nyere ya aka ozi o ji ewute mbụ ọ bụ na Simon ahapụ Simon pụtara kịta Simon ihe niile a ya ebenatatụ esi nke a kịta nwebụ mgbe ọ na-apụta eti ya niile a na kịta agatakọ ise ngwụkwara ike nwa ọnya na-atọ ụtọ ọsọ ndị be anyị basisi ndị be anyị kịta ebe dị site na-eri
good DPM kọsọ
ndị anyị basisi ndị be anyị ndị n'obodo oyibo anaghị obodo oyibo na-ediri onwe ha fri na-agagharị ụmụazị be anyị na-ebuzizi onwe ha ọ jọrọ njọ
ndo nna be anyị thank you very much kachifo
no problem.
Hello.
Honorable Ndambula Ndegede Mo.
Ndewe nna be anyị.
Achọrọ m ịgo ọnụ n'okwu n'abalị akasị taa. Biko ihe m chọrọ ịsụ Honorable mụ dị disappointed n'ebe ị nọ. Na ihe m kwesịrị mụ dị disappointed n'ebe ị nọ n'ihi na-apụta ekwu eziokwu. Nwaanyị ji na-apụta ekwu eziokwu. Anyị na-agwa gị sị gị biko na-agbara anyị mbọ na-akọba ka gọọmenti anyị ike too ka anyị ruo 10 years before gọọmenti amata ihe ọ ga-eme ga-ajụ eleghị iji apụta gị ekwugo ụka oke ọkwa gụ bupụtara sị na difensi anyị na-enwe ha na-enye ha anyị na-adịra gị bifo difensi anyị apụta bịa kwuo ụka ọkwa difensi anyị ọkwa gụnwakwu nwoke difensi anyị bifo bido kwuo ụka suspension ọkwa n'ihi difensi a ka eji nye gị suspension
ọkwa maka ya ka eji nye suspension
emeghị dis woman ga-akpọ na fon na-akwụ na maka suspension nyere ike iji ekwugozi ụka ndị mmadụ jikwa bere na ha ekwu ụka ahụ mmadụ pụta nnọọ ya oche ofudu ọdụ ya emepe ọdụ na-ekwu ụka ọwụ ka a na-aha eche echiche ka ọnwa onye mgbe ịga fon ya maka fon dizizi YouTube ije osirichaji aga ebe ga ọwụzi ihe mere ya datara mmadụ n'ize ịhụzi ka mmadụ nọ online na YouTube ga-akpọ ya na fon ya bụ eji start brain ya ịmadụ ihe ụda woman mere wiji start brain gị ndị mmadụ mekata agaghị yuzu brain ha okay let us be sincere ourselves unu sị na onye wo our DPM anyị niile kwere na DPM anyị otu ma DPM ajụga DPM ezotu isi hapụga difensi na-anọ n'anya ọrụ DPM asị na ahapụgo dịka ahụ na-emecha na ndị mozi ga-anọ n'anya ọrụ na-enwere njes ga-apụta nọ n'anya ọrụ oke anyị na-eche ndị mozi a na-ekwu ha DPM achụchara lọya niile na-anọ na ọbata obi ọnụ elebe lọya na-anọ n'anya ọrụ anyị amazi lọya ndị na-anọ n'anya elebe lọya ndị iche anyị ama onye ga-agwa ya na ọrụ lọya ke lọya ke oke a na-ajụ gị sị akaụntụ eji anụgo ọnụ bifọ awụzi anyị ahụgazi ya oke new akaụntụ i wetabere na-asụ n'ọrụ charity akaụntụ anyị amazi ma izizi Biafra emege charity akaụntụ
adịnwa na-ekwu okwu charity akaụntụ
na gọọmenti ahụ nobody dey talk
nwa onye na-ekwu okwu ikwu okwu apịchie gị ọnụ
can you imagine I don't see defend he can but you know that you defend this woman I about the for three good months defend again
ọkwa ịnụrụ ibe ndị ọrụ ekruturu kwuru kịta ọkwa ịnụrụ ibe mkpọrọ kịta na kampụ ndị amị Ngozi Ọlabeze kampụ ndị ilo ọkwa ịnụrụ ọwa ọkwa m kwuru
yes ihe ya kwuru na mana ana m aja ajụjụ sị ụmụ Biafra biko ọwụzi bren anyị anọ ya ka anyị echizi n'imi erini maka na ana m ajụ ajụjụ sị aka difensi na-ahapụrụ wu difensi lụrụ ọgbata obi onye ahụrụ n'anya onye agbaga mbọ na ya akwa difensi wu difensi lụrụla ya ọgụ ana m agwakwa ụlọ agwacha ụlọ ike unu mmegide Imo steeti daa chefuonu Biafra ọ nụkwa n'eluigwe unu megide Imo steeti daa chefuonu Biafra chefuonu ya ihe ọdịke bụrụ akwa na ya sambada igbe ebe akwa na ya DPM apụta lefuo were anya lefuo chefuo Imo steeti ọhụgazi Imo steeti egere ọnwụ na ewere mgbarụsị Imo steeti DPM ama ya adịghị ebe isi njiri anyị ọ na-agba nkịtị na-ele DPM n'anya a na ekwusi ihe akwụkwọ ụmụ Biafra ndị na-ata
ebe o jeje lekrutu ebube agụ n'ozi anyị ibe ndị ọ lekruturu na-ekwu kọmanda na anyị ibe kọmanda na-agwazi na kampụ bawụzi kampụ ndị ilo
But how will you do it now? Are you man a camp out camp? But only grade recruit today, Ubago, the Bugai, the Bundan nine. In Hokala, him again, in Hamofo, in Hugo, go Mars, Bugan,
Oja Banje, Ujagosimozo.
You cannot go there. Our DPM, I didn't care. You put okay, I say I don't care. Everything
ya tweet is it the na back since 3 days come on protest. Ya tweet is it na asonya be kwa bia life o but I tweet na Twitter handle ya e wole be for ya but no wole birthday o mere wole kutu ebe niile
you have to get how you put on as a question. You will question on I don't have money. Nothing like question. Because if you are joke, I point to injury. All the body, nothing. So this is a eh? Our question. You know, I do almost Biafra because I just come down one and the Mundebo, Moana doing beacon. I do brain I know. The first I have for there. Lawyers I have for there. I wish I can't say I know.
Everything happen.
You need you need our prime minister. I will push out.
I will push out.
I will push out. Take you when you take you him back on. I will push out. Okay, on the good honorable Adado Anama Jones become. But this woman na bambo na awombo abambo and making sure that he need a weekend ma mambe Robert Obiania. Mambe DPM Bana, you know men. Okay, I was not a joke, you didn't make any vanity. Yeah, but I think it's because you're eating. You know, some number, you're a Sean, I want it. Yeah, she look at her job. Gonna have support Italy. It's the Apple zone.
He said,
gonna have support on her job. Your job Apple zone.
He said,
gonna have a feeding mother. So, market to go down mother again. I need your own nigga.
He said,
gonna have Morania. No, mother. Actually, be on a marketing. All what I should bush more.
He said,
he said, you need a good water shot. I want in the book. I know who's in the beginning. I have to go do because have your cabbage will die. You want to tell your Apollo. So what I'm a piece. And we got on with that.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm a piece now. I decided. I decided to say. Our prime minister, now we are got child. I decided to go again. Because the prime minister put on. But only that. So what is
USB?
What is
rubbish?
What is USB? USB, how much created here? Huh? What can't us use our brain? Common sense.
Your land and under siege. Another defending USB. Another defending USB. Hey, yes, I got the nana. Where's a wood? No job.
How are you defend the USB? So, Bafra and Batawa Nigeria, Batawa Biafra land. Ega who Funima, who Funimi Ega.
Oh, when if they men buy this woman and they tweet. Oh, when if they men buy this woman and they tweet. Ne bridge even my blakery. Wajiri bo on a consign. Kedo bodonu. Ezuliva ka bridge ye wajiri. Jena so called our Roberto ye tweet. Jena your so called Twitter your DPM. Yeah, fear that place. No, even need them men buy. Yeah, be an this so-called DPM. Even you will learn again. Oh, yeah, learn. Why was Saturday?
Our money now. Our money.
You will learn again. Saturday. Oh, what put alone? Oh, what put alone for Tower? Did a mazen and the can do alone. What then go about Toby? Do alone. Oh, no, I go even Basala Batobi, a condition of Batobi. I did a mazen and the can the court. Or tweet here, or go pim. Maroti yele fote wele na lego. Onye de ka na ahori. Nna ba finalize ya biko.
Yam na gwa omo Biafra wo biko do government o wa enwe ya. Owo DPM we government. I try work here today. I try say o wa enwe DPM o wa DPM. Yes, I need a power ya get you okay all that So I took in there, I uploaded the TV, I read how it's not a bad thing. Don't do now they decided that LDPM can't protect LDPM, can't protect the government. Government is a human being. Without a human being, there is no government.
On will only do say I can do government. On one woman who that and don't reason do man who
government is a human being. We are the government. So we have to come together, run ourselves together, make peace together, and bring our government to the public and move on. That's what we did. You know, I'm not calling us an open on. Whereby only no matter what you
on don't have
government. So I know the government more Biafra. Alamna government. Okay, I wasn't no babu. I've managed the government and they took Alamna. You got certain Alamna before government. I've been on our only know one of the government. I'll take a little Human for them. And got zero one weekend. Then I want my dog. Then I want my dog that weekend. Obi for your house.
Very wicked people. Don't know. That you facing one them. Don't jaw. Half even I can't call you also. I innocent. It's a neck of one. It's a neck of one.
Hello?
Hello, it's a neck of one.
I'm over no matter, but don't wait about me to suppose
1 minute because
all I have Saturday and a half. So I the cafe DPM DPM all has a got to work. EMA announcements are made several times. Can the man stop wait on the ego because all in the bag can locate?
Eno na ibe commander ya. Eno na ibe commander, general commander ya ku. Bala gento.
I call to my phone again to you.
Okay.
The play the distant voice he play. And Ketanwa, me go them mother.
Oh, yes, undo recruitment, all recruit through Biafra liberation, Yao can recruit through Suvala in a camp about camp Undilo. For the first time, I know their camp now, oh, yeah, Undilo. Hey,
I'm telling you. Now that woman
Sineka in Alona, and I want Mundi where they are fair. Some people.
I'm telling you, Chukuna put the go when we in that hide. Chukuna put the anam. Amadoge Yan wiki out. Okay, then you need na Nenubu. Or when you Twitter.
Jenna Twitter, go na Twitter.
Dana Android now.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Sounds a bit there.
Sounds a bit there. Never so no will end. I'm going to also Namuja Pondo on a phone or some do the lobbies or some getting put on a phone. By someone,
you said the under my announcement.
I'm gonna be a France. So you want to telling goes all a base go. Young man that's not a recruit on the planet to kill our people again.
To feed men on the ground, they need help, they need support, they need.
They send all recruit to call the threat men on ground. Rebecca, this man on banana. This man on a bamba, they born before.
It is not Nigeria.
I'm not going to make born.
Nigeria. But I will call one on Maggie Ban one is because all on Nigeria, men on the ground are track and higher wait here. Higher track and higher wait here. Because they born with information or threatening.
For the first time, I know the voice in that. For the first time, I will put a public, put as in Dilo. The clear of us in Dilu Mundibuo. Actually, no, not to ego. A guy not Ego Mundamu Ajana to Gaji recruit Undilo. But to go to Ego no camp Undilo.
I'm telling you, Chukuna ye mama Simon by Apota soon. I so much believe and I believe in that. I believe that Chuku called my maker. That's our lion, the dragon himself. Apota soon. All those nonsense stop.
No, thank you.
Biko mekwa announcement because no ndị be anyị na ọ dịka were ndị na-esi n'ike eku ume.
Onye eme kịta wo jeje me meeting maka iwe nkonoko na-adị ya mma. Onye eje me meeting kịta gwa onye ọnwụ na onye bịala ebe ahụ wenye isi aka. Ifu mbọsị o mere fundraising na o nwere fundraising na ọ na-eme. Onye anya aka dị n'elu ọsọ onye ọnwụ na wenye isi aka. Ịnụ nke o kwurie ewenye isi ebe aka nchịwakwu ọchị.
Ndị na achịchara anyị fim ebe a biko anyị na-ebe dragon ka ọ pụta ka anyị gbara nke anyị na-eme.
Nna m kachiwo ka m zakwuo mmadụ one ma one wee nakpọ onye eje ọrụ echi. Thank you. Hello? Nna mbombo.
Nna ike gwụrụ.
Okay.
Ike gwụrụ because since eji wee create this USB, ndị nwe recruit onwebeghị n'ofu mkpụrụ ihe ha lụrụ afọ anya.
Ịnụ nke ba lụrụ alụ ka ịnụ ebe ba na-ekwu okwu ọsọ nwere nke ba lụrụ alụ na Bafra gọvanọ ọlụnụ na.
Ka ebe ha lụrụ?
Oh.
Afụbeghị na.
Ịnụ ibe mplay ịnụ audio mplay ebe ba na-eje ọrụ.
Okay, anụkwa m dị audio ọgwa egecha ọgwa ege
ezo. Amazị na ebido gọvanọ ọlụnụ na ebe ọrụ banụ ndị ilo ụnụ.
Daalụ na-ege ntị onye si ma ọ wụ COS. Ana m ekwunyefukwere ya before but since ahụ ka m na-egbo ntị ka m nọ n'ebe ha pụtara nọ sị ma a chụrụ ndị Fulani gosi mee nke onwebeghị ibe everywhere jụrụ oyi dịka ice water. Then ọ bụzialụ Gentle na onwe ya na-agba mbọ ka onye nwe okwu ihe even though nyanwe na onwe ya si ma ya na Simon Ekpe bụ nke nwe nnu na mmanụ nyanwe na onwe ya ma n'osu ege bụ nyanwe na onwe ya ma n'osu wee mee ide wee bụrụ deputy.
Igbe ejibe ego nabata na donate $5,000 $10,000 enyebe otu ego
na-ege ntị nyanwa na onwe ya ọ ihe a ka o medebe convince ya echekwa m anyị na mmadụ because isi ma ịbụ onye isi igosi ihe iji wee bụrụ onye isi ndị mmadụ na-eso gị. Then look at Gentle na onwe ya kwu bụ ma ekwesịrị ịrapịa. Gentle afọ ma Gentle nọ n'iru ọrụ na-alụ ọrụ ka oge lụzi jos ikpe ha Owere ị na-azị ekwute okwu ndị nke ahụ ịrapụfa ka egbusie fa eso na-anwe eme oge ndị nke
onye a kwuru ya na gọọmenti ya gbakọtaba azụ ego ba ji gwuzebe ejezuo ohi ebe a wee finish na kampụ adị exactly ibe Ngozi Ọlabeze melu.
Yes, na because ka o si wee bi ozugbo ụmụazị fụrụ oke onwe ihe nche ịjụ fọnye nwe na onwe ya ịpụtasị ma o ji ekreti ya ndị ọfụ ka ezikwere maka ọ dị ihe ego niile ahụ atụkọta kara niile ahụ egbe niile ahụ ụmụazị ya bụche nnukwu egbe ahụ ha bụ
ụmụazị na-ayọ jos ego ba ya eji wee je gote granọt ọ gwụchakwa ebe.
Yes, na ka ya emezigoro ụmụ egbe niile ahụ ọbata ogbu ya gotesi ịmago ndị mmadụ kọtara ego wee na-afaịtị ndị Fulani na-afaịtị ndị a na-egbucha anyị ka ya emezigoro ụmụ ọka ego okwukwe egbe ọfụ kwakwa waime ihe ọrụ dị adị ụmụazị ga-alụ dị ọrụ na anọ nna ihe nwaanyị ahụ ihe ahụ ọ na-eme o tegokwa aka m ji enyi ya enyo ma ọ ma nsị ma nkwuo onye ọhụrụ na-achụwa m ka egbuo
onye ọhụrụ na-achụwazie m nnọọ ka o gbuo m eje na-ekwu agbube because of that ka m ji bịa ya biko ama m ife nje bigara afta ka nyochara biko ahụ for those many days ahụ I don't sleep my conscience na-anwụ na bed ebe na-eze
ka m finish ya ihe na-eme na n'ụha ọmafịa ka ọ na-eme n'Enugu steeti ka ọ na Abakaliki since ihe ahụ ji wee mee onwebeghị n'ihe okwu and another one ọzọ bụ onwere ike ịpụta online mee program ọzọ mbọsa eme fundraising efia adịna-ege ntị onwe okwu nwaanyị ahụ kwuru uche ndị Biafra adịrị nwaanyị ahụ sepela ọnụ wee sị ma ọ na-anụ nwa ọnọ kịta ma o kekwe n'ọrụ ma ihe ọ dị afta ndị ọra na-alụ ọrụ ha then ma ọ bụrụ ma echi ịkpọ ndị o nyere ọrụ ma ọ nọkịta ma ọ bụ ọkwa jetasịa afụfụ nke ya rụchaa ọrụ ya jesi bata ọya ezu ike then o mee ihe dị anụnwa then ọ pụta ikwu okwu Biafra ma oke n'ọrụ na-aka Trump si achị echere m ivi ndụ ọda niile a na-enye na Amerịka Trump na-enye
ọ bụ ma ọ bata obi ọfụma
You take up to be a slow now, when up to be with the time, even though good or not, good. Organ all stay, what they need time, at least in a week. You will put one time, you will put every 2 to 3 hours. May program the matter about the joy question alone. You can't know what on your command, even the other man about to be an hour, but on your command the janto. Only the Palini.
So Sabbatobi, my off, more Batobi, and Batobi, Manangan and Unyu.
But Omas the others. Omas not
on the Cabala. No,
I even though self, you know, one a bearded chairman and Imo State, and a number. Also,
no propaganda. Agwaranyana solu dochi putarande operation ugodo gachi ha neutralize our land. Osimo hapu solu do no propaganda no nwere ndochi putara. Aging the voice here, I will play it.
Only handshake baggy, only handshake baggy, only handshake woman Bafra, Sij go to one young woman bossy. Almost I will recruit to Jaja confront, or even though for any man down and salute with the or Nandi Kimo State and woman. So, Kahora was there.
On a recruit to make a confront on that.
Even though self can was against you, Kunyaman Ogan Keranta, Hanta Habos a suspect. I was seen in your head because no one where I will add the boy Nuku. And then that's not such a Kibakumu Biafra. HM Monagabu, which a post awful. They will post Faluagudol and a fall of an hour. Fadiative. Then the sisters in my Mahalu does all know what I get together 1 year to 3 years. On what goes to a change when they are change. Don't care which I post to what you have. Hadrative at all. All of them the same thing. Okay, Gaman, not a good body one. Whatever the money they want. Why had Jamela you do to?
Also, no charity. No guaosa. Well, recruit to send a bag of Bujento. For 8 days.
Excuse me, even though recruit got Rundi bag, when their bag won't recruit to. Hannah go to confront one in the
not recruit Runde bag of confront on the government. Bag on our work with the government.
Nagante, Kawan the Biafra, what I do, why I want to recruit you know, you get away for Johnson. Up to what do you do recruit? I lie. Because if Duma recruit people, we go no. Even though another Buchafi maker, those boys, they help us give Joe follow. I confirm go to my head all. What do recruit? Yeni now way for on the who on twice. Young man because you're on a Majana age the wheel.
I don't know what, but I say I would take Goji. And I don't know what I would take Manoji ego. Kedebe Gano, Guinea Coach Gable use that money for. Because I don't know who's secretary. Then what was secretary and a new dimension mandate.
Yes, I finalize. I can't Uche Biafra in there because Biafra. This woman with the Septasai, no, the commanders, but to be one. Mahana Luti Ogan Kel. Then, if okay, let's say I'm more get a Mampuna commander. He just have this USB, not a year ago, and them among them non a danger. Mamma, so much every day. Only Kenya Mego will not take a Diego, where could the whole when I defend Godo. Yes, because so much get a woman. Yes. Then you want to know young feed is the one away, but that it goes so have as a court is zero. Then no feed is in up from Nico and Kelly. Then or made the native flow was Rina, but then don't take down Bafra. Focus over a gaga. But Maria, I'm not saying during that woman, Chileke.
Oh, my baby, Francine, and our psychologist. I'm a psychologist, and the even the buy likely. Oh, no, I'll go declare La Biafra. I'll quite declare La Biafra. What I said has no declare La Biafra. There is no woman,
senior woman, and another thing also. When you say Simon, oh my care. What was set up here? It was set up here.
In a group, we could talk with Simon, one or equal or say, what good at the group. You were right. You were right.
We can even only you can do, ọwụlụ ma anyị kpachie ego niile anụnwa anara anyị anaghị anyị ga-ebili n'elu osisi even though ma isikwere ma ị nwere ego ịnọgodo bongo ịfly outside mgbe ihe niile anyị na-eme ndị a wee kọ nkacha ana niile ahụ ijesi ebata ịma mbagbusi na be gị ha ọkwara enu osisi ka ị ga-alalụ so ka ihe na-emezi ike ahụ ụgwụgwọ m dịsa umeanụ mee nna anyị ebele na ọkwa nna ka ịbụ na nwee n'ubi nne nụ na emena n'ihe iyi na-eme
duality na Biafrans ya akwụsị inye this woman ego mụnwa ya eme investigation ọ bụrụ that na true na our men on ground confirm na oge nkele na-enyefe ego Biafra atụ ego that place. If I need to somebody and they take care of these people and they defend their life. So even after Kawaland do save. Oh well, because if I know now I need to can Kenny. I need to America. I won't even I don't care. I bet maybe I save government. I don't maybe I save big.
Onwe mbọsị nnọkọta na-eche na-asị ihe ọrụ niile ọbata obi sponsors ya wee gote ụmụazị ndị Biafra tụkọsi ego wee gote na-asị ihe ọrụ ahụ kedu ebe ọ dị na ihe ọrụ ụmụazị a dị eje ọrụ kedu ebe ọ dị ego ihe na kedu ebe ọ dị kedu ebe ihe ọrụ ahụ dị wee kpeta ma dịsi ụmụana ama m were ego sponsor ụmụazị agụbazi gote
ụmụazị a ji ibe ọrụ ibe niile adụkwa intact nọọsụ na-ekwetezi ụkwa ọgwazi weta agidi eji eti na ya ọkwa agidi o mebachari ewoche ibe this man kwuru ibe Ngozi Olabeze kwuru na gọọmenti ya emefe abandon until agidebaji
ọ na-ebufe allegation na ihe ọ na-eme ọ na-ebufe allegation ihe a bụ always nya ka ọ na-ahụ ọbịa allegation anya hedeba ime ihe mee Biafra anyị need data allegation ma onye a bụ onye ori onye a bụ nke onye a na-egbu ugwu si ewezie ife ọlụ so simple si ewezie mkpụrụ agịrị Ngozi Olabeze anyị achọsị ka isi anyị ma gentle ma ha bụ nke give them something and leave the work for them simple mụ wee kwuchana and if you don't do it aja na ba anyị etigbuo gị
kwada ọwụrụ na onye Igbo na o nwere ike ọwụrụ na onye Fulani ka ọnwụ nọ n'ala Igbo na-anụ Igbo ọ nwere ike ọnwụ na mama ya wee onye Igbo anyị anọrọ because he watch life this woman life ya niile onye sugu dat na ewu onwere ife ajụrụ ya ọsụgụ Biafrans na ya na-agwa gị na ewefu People's Club of Nigeria and na People's Club of Nigeria ya awụkwa first grade o n'ọbanwawu ndị ike ya na-asara ọjị kedu isi ka onye nọ na People's watch even nọ na People's Club of Nigeria o dị ọha na eze ndị Igbo onwe ọsụ na yawo onye ụga marakwa na ụga wee nwere Andy Ụba Andy Ụba ya ekwezi ka o weta Biafra wele ntịgụ wele mele oche na ọkwa na onye ụga na nne ka ndị atụ aja asị
ndị ụga
watụkwa aja asị anyị na-ekwu na o nwere ife nchọrọ ịkọleti ihe na ndị mmadụ ya asị gị anyị na-ekwu na oge nkele nwere double name Ngozi Olabeze o nweghị double name anyị ọma vie with the other name ye ife anyị the same thing n'oge nkele mere ka o mere because na Ngozi Olabeze nwere double name
onwe ihe nchi ikwu ọkwara ụga ofu nwoke pụta asịsị onye ọbụla afọ bụ eze nwaanyị pastọ sigbusi ịgbago
gọvanọ Anambra steeti
n'ụga onwe nwoke nke na-ekwu ebe ọ bụrụ Anambra dị na onwe ndị Anambra sọsọ na ụga ka ekwu ma ha chọzi achọ faịna ọ bụrụ ma chọrọ fake and onwe ihe ọzọ nche ịgwa ndị Igbo ka ndị Igbo mata ka m kwuo onwe ihe ọzọ nche ịgwa ndị Igbo ka ndị Igbo mata ọkwụrufu ihe Asoludo na-eme na Anambra pụta na-akpụkọsị ndị dibịa niile sị ma ha na-eme nke a na-eme nka ọ bụrụ ma ọ bụrụ ndị Fulani bụ ihe zi Soludo because of ma ndị dibịa na-agwa odeshi ihe Soludo na-alụ aka bụ anwa defeatie our traditional power bụ data odeshi ụmụazị anwụ Chineke nye ha bụ ndị dibịa anwụ na-agwụ ya nwanne from 9 December from 9 December Fulani ya abata Anambra ha nwetakwara na Anambra n'Igbo agwụla ọ ihe Soludo na-eme ihe ahụ ihe ezi Soludo ka Soludo na-eme because asị m onye asị m o jikwa asị mmadụ agba ọgwụ unu ejenu je nwụrụ onye nke anwụ na beti mgbe ọbụla ha bịa etinyebe ọrụ na ya omenala ya identity paya ụka bịara abịa na ya identity si mechie ihe dị otu anwụ kpọrọgwụ na mkpagharịfịa ụmụazị ji agwa odeshi ụmụazị ji eje ọrụ ma anụ ma another agenda so Soludo
ọnwụ na Soludo mechie dibịa nọ na Anambra steeti omechi dibịa nọ n'Imo omechi dibịa nọ n'obodo ọnwụ mere ejefuganụ na emechi dibịa nọ na Afrịka niile nna m afọ nna thank you
na-ekwu ka ọ dịnụ
nna afọ etowela ọkpọ ha ara ndị a na-ekwu dara ibi akpọ nwanne m anyị echa nnọọ bọtụrụ ahịa ya kwuo mkpọmkpọ iko ụmụ amụosu ha nna biko ewe n'iwe iwe dị n'obi o ndị ewezi nwanne m
biko bifo m ekwu okwu nwere adịghị m chọrọ ezigbo gị okwu n'iwe
ọmụ na mma aza ngọ
igwe ihe ga-eme na ị aza nwunye anọ m n'oge nkere kwụrụ gị ụgwọ ka iwe mere ihe ị na-eme
ọkwụrụ m bilion
ọkwụkwụrụ Adonowu
ọkwụrụ m trilion kwụọ Adonowu 33 trilion ọ na-afọ ọnwụ na ozu ịgwa m ka m gwa ya ka otu ikwuo ya ego
anyị na-egwe ya ka o tikwuo ya 50 million ka o tikwa ka o wee rute n'aka
yes
now Nnamdi Kanu sị anyị mara ihe ị ga-eme ka Biafra bịa gị mee ya anyị agaghị anọ mmụọ na-esi mmadụ ụmụ Biafra gekwenụ ntị ọwụ na ịba moto pụta n'ụzọ taya ya ada erite oche moto ọzọ
otu a ka ọ dị
ọgwụ nnọọ nke mere overtaking ka e pụtara ka ọ gbapụtara kwụsị ya baa ya na-agakwa ebe na-aga that is what is losing now abịa m ndị mmụọ nọ n'ije a anyị na-eje gịta ụmụ Biafra gekwenụ ntị onwere mmụọ nọ n'ije a anyị na-eje now gaa convince m na ihe ọnwụ na mmadụ na-eme dị possible na ka ị hapụ sojas ọbata obi eji arụ ọrụ behind sojas nọ ọrụ na ana anyị ịhapụrụ ya behind na-asị na anyị na-aga forward. Who does that? Nobody does that. A ga na-anụ ọgụ before ndị ogbugbe wee bịa. Ị gaghị asị na ị ga-eme dị sojas abandon na ị na-erikrut ndị ọkụ ime ha abandon. A na-eteke anya na-aba under siege every now and then. Esi na anyị na-eme ọfụma. No. And again, I want to pass this message to Ngozi Orabueze now. Whether she likes, let her hear USB. If you like, all the cabinet, all the ministers, whatever you call yourself, let you hear. As long as caterpillar, sapere, na that cabinet, you people are from.
Man can I go nyami? Ndani arulana.
As long as you know batara, sapele, na caterpillar, and that movement, you will tell them doing. It's a work with the bone. We're not even know about these two people, which I know who they are. You people are criminals. I said it. That is all I have to say. Thank you. Good night.
Namdo. Ka quick one. Ndị onye ọzọ kwa ya akpasu m iwe. Onye adọka ọ na-akpasuwe m iwe n'ọkpọ. After one. We had a program 1,067. I want to know if I have a question in them. Actually, you me. Hello?
Hello, Ada.
Anna, there.
Okay, no, to Toma. From my end. You messing okay, kind of life.
I got no life and them go.
Okay. And no more so we keep watching back.
Okay,
audio came back.
Okay,
Biko, don't forget, please, okay?
Just kita.
Thank you.
Ụmụndị gboo ndị makpọ hụ ndị eti ihe ọnụ nsogbu adịghị echi niile unu ya ekwuriri okwu na ya ọkọta mfat ọ karịrị akarị biko unu ewe n'iwe ụmụ aja anyị unu ewe n'iwe ada mmụọ ya ejekwe n'ọrụ echi be eji elu n'ụlọ ụmụaka na-akpọtazi m akpọta alụ ewe mee biko na ụmụnne m ka ọ dị na echi niile onye ọ na-anakpuo ya kenewe Chineke na Chineke meere anyị ife ọma na-egosisi anyị ihe ndị a niile anyị na-afụ ya n'oge ọ bụ eziokwu na ọ dụwakwa na late o yes ọ dụwa na late mana ọnwụ na anyị nwa ụmụ ndị gboo binye anyị emeri ụnụ amaghị ndekwana ibe a na-ekwu maka ada mmụọ na soshal midia ozi na ntị apụta si ya zi na ntị nke a pụọ nobody can intimidate me ụdị propaganda ụdị asị ọsọkwara ha na-ehe anụ na DPA mụvesị na njikwere kpọọ ndụwa na fon ndụwa jikwere sụm ihe ụwa sụkwa m na mejekwa bịa na ndụwa ka na-eche m ahụzighị m ama m ndị ọ na-ekwu onwe onye nji nọmba ya ihe niile a propaganda mana nsogbu adịrọ akarịrị m okwu nkụta ụrụ na paịpụ ọnụ lo eji m were wee na-ekene nnukwu nne m ada onowu Chineke m gọzie gị ihe ọnne ka ịwụ and ị gosikwara ife iji wee wụrụ nne. I respect you so much, too much, and I don't know who were Ngozi Olabeze ka nwa o were ka nwa very close o kulie like this o nwere mgbe o jere na be na California unu ya afụ ya ọ nabatara nnọọ ya sị na Queen of England bịara na bie mana okikiri I don't know out because I don't know nke ahụ unu fukwu ka o si eme na social media marazie life onye ọnwụ agwara m ụnụ na Ngozi Olabeze inyogide chichichicha half of Ngozi Olabeze Fulani. In fact 70% Ngozi Olabeze Fulani, just only 30% Igbo. Akara ọ na-asụ ya because onwere onye ma identity of this woman. Nobody know her. Onwere onye ma onye ọnwụ. And oge elu onye mgbe mmadụ ya wa na-acha Biafra mara the identity of that person. Very important. Simon Ekpa ama onye ọnwụ. Nnamdi Kanu ama onye ọnwụ. Ngozi Olabeze onwere onye ma onye ọnwụ. Nobody know her. Onwere onye ya pụta kịta sị na ya ma Ngozi Olabeze. The same thing oge nkelekwa. So anyị kwesịrị ịma identity all of them. Then ka anyị mara ndị anyị na-eso. Mara ndị na-achị anyị. Mara ndị ọnwụ. Ị na-esokwa mmadụ mara onye ị na-eso. All the very, very important. Ngozi Olabeze, nobody know her. Onwere onye ma anything about history of this woman. Osi nenu mmadụ amahụ. Osi na mmadụ amahụ. Ibe anyị ma o just know Ngozi Olabeze. Some people in Oleba now nwụrụ DPM, USB. You know defending USB. Your land anaga USB gang with ifo jikporo. Your DPM gang with ifo jikporo. Ọ dịkwa egwu. Aya karịa na nwa akwọ na-azụ n'ala nne ụmụ ndị Igbo ụmụ aja na kachifonu. Ụla doledo ka na-enye unu niile. Lahụnụ n'udo, tetenụ n'udo. Ka ọ dị na echi niile. Echi niile we exposition number 1. Exposition Ngozi Olabeze number 1. Agwana m ọnụ na mbijite ha na-ebinyigo m and I can never go back. I can never go back. Because now hence now that's this woman she will Biafra we destroy ya we mee anyị ememe chi anyị ka ụkwa gwa anyị ka egusi chi anyị ka ụtaba. I can never let her. I will expose her maximum. Onye zesozie ya sobi mara the most important one. Eme ka mmesizi nọrọ na-ene ụnụ. Ibela ana ha emem. Aka enwere kikite eke echi niile. Onwekwa ibe ọ chọrọ ime o. Mme stream kwuye ọba bịa ha na life extreme onye onwe ihe na-alụ anyị adịghị ya ntị obi kwa ha na life kịta ada ndị mbụ na ndị gere ya extreme ye ngọsọ mụ nwee nwekwe onye anyị nọfụrụ mụ na-afụchakwa na m onye anyị fụrụ m ụdọ aka ha ka chifo na ụmụ ndị gboo ọba m kwere igwe ya ego bịa nwe m onye ilo ibe anyị na-ekwu okwu maka Biafra enye m ege ya ntị ka mmadụ ibe ọ na-ekwu maka my land mara ebe ọ dara ada okwu mara ebe ụlọ ikiri sikriti ka o ji awụ mechaa bịa m ebe a anyị atụ he ka akwụkwọ nyoo onye nyochaa ya ọfụma mara ebe so unu na-ekwere ebe okwu nekwe ebe okwu itere ka chiwo na ụmụ aja chi m goziere m ụnụ na lọv niile ọnụ nyere m Chineke m goziere m ụnụ